Friday Mod Madness review. So hopefully everything will work like it's supposed to. And this is going to be fun. The mod is Wasteland Navy Port Salem, created by our very own Shadowzar 77. So I get confused because on his Nexus page it says author Shadowzar 77, uploaded by Shadowzar. So I don't know which is which. But I know who Russ is, who is Shadowzar. And we are joined today, right now, with Lady Ha, better known as Helena. Say hello.
Hello, everybody.
See?
Welcome to the stream.
There she is. So
Well,
we,
kinda.
so yeah, so I have my standard delay here, so that is good. With nothing excessive, YouTube seems to be working, at least on my side, fine.
Well, it seems to be working as well.
Good, good, good. And Helena is in. I don't want to say it wrong. What country are you from?
Denmark.
Denmark. See, I was going to say Norway, and I knew it was wrong. So,
Well, partially wrong because I used to live in Norway,
oh, okay. Maybe that's why I'm confused.
which is understandable.
Yeah, oh, now I can't think of his name. There's another fellow that comes in, and he's from Norway, I believe. So, which is why can't I? Unabroths. He's from Norway, I believe. So, anyway, the reason why we're starting from here rather than in Salem is twofold. There is a build challenge for this location, which is the Forest Grove Dam area. And you get, as the settlement from that bridge, all this, and I'm standing inside the settlement area, to just pass the dam here. Right over there. So we're gonna go take a quick gander over here because I built built this yesterday. This is my visitor center. Hashtag now occupied by the Wasteland Army. In my case, it'll be the Minuteman Army because that's the only flags we have yet. We haven't come up with a Wasteland flag and all that stuff yet. So
Not yet. I'm
not
working
yet,
on them.
but we're working on it. So we haven't come up with a finalized name. I happen to like United Wasteland Factions. So,
Well, you and me both because it makes sense.
yes. So, now what I find interesting, when I'm standing here, that boat looks like it's still in the water, but when I go over there, it looks like it's dry docked. So, it's very confusing why I get two different views. Anyway, so, and you get to build just to about the edge of the dam here, a little bit out, just a bit. And he has an extended mod that allows you to build from Oberland all the way down to the water. So these two are almost connected. Not quite, because you can't actually join. Hey, Barbarian, welcome aboard. You cannot connect settlements together like that. So, anyway.
No, it's just gonna mess up the game.
Yep.
It's not worth it.
So there's my lovely
But
waterfall.
You can pretend.
Yes, you can pretend. You can actually run from one to the other fairly easily. So, anyway, so you get all of this, and like I said, you get down here. So, that's why I put the little catwalk over there. I need to finish it, but yeah. So, there's somebody.
It's me.
Hello,
Oh,
Rob.
there's
Sorry, I'm
Rob.
late.
That's okay. Now, here, I'm on this side of the dam, and look how the boat looks just fine over there that's how it's supposed to look.
It looks fine close to Oberlin, yes.
Yes, okay. But when I was on the other side of the dam,
It's sunken.
it's not there. It changes. But maybe it'll stay put now because it's rendered in. Yeah, now it's where it's supposed to be. That was weird. Okay. Very strange. Anyway, don't forget there is a challenge to build here. Using Russ's mod, it's wow. I just got a weird notification. Oh, something about a virus scan. I don't know. Anyway, I believe it's called, is it Wasteland Navy Forest Grove? Anyway.
Is Wasteland Navy Army Navy Forest Grove Dam.
Okay. Okay. So it's a rather long name. I don't think he has to put Army Navy, but that's why we're trying to come up with a faction. So which is like right now my working title is the UWF, and but we're working on it. So there is a build challenge here. You have to the end of March to submit your videos,
Creation.
your creations. Yeah, video. It could be pictures too. If you don't do video, we'll take your pictures, and try to keep the videos relatively short. 10, 15 minutes, because what we're going to do is we're going to be posting these, and we do have judges lined up. We got, we're working on that.
Impartial judges. Yes.
Well, relatively impartial, because they play Fallout, so,
Yeah, but
right.
it's not us.
It's not us. Right. And, so anyway, and you win a custom-made settlement in your honor, and within reason. Don't tell us that you want a settlement in downtown Boston or something, because the best you could get would be a player home. We're talking a settlement here. So, anyway, so today's review is.
But realistically speaking, if somebody was really desperate for a player home, they could ask for something in downtown.
That's true. But that would really be a waste of a custom settlement mod in your honor would be, to me, pretty cool.
I agree, but you know how some people are. They
yes.
They could care less about another settlement, but would love to have an apartment.
Good point. That is a very good point. Or maybe
I don't want to exclude somebody who feels that
yes.
That's what they want.
Or perhaps a subterranean subway station that is their new home.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Or, well, anyway, that's why it's called
Or
yeah?
a subterranean grotto as their secret base.
With hot springs and everything. There you go.
Exactly.
Yeah. So anyway, so that's why we're starting off here, just to remind everybody that there is a legitimate competition being offered here with a legitimate prize, and we want to see everybody's work. You can do, by the way, you're more than welcome to submit progressive videos. So you build for a bit and you want to submit something. We'll be happy to share it, get some views to your channel, all that good stuff. So don't think that it's not just this that we're trying to promote. It's Russ is doing an entire series of mods for the Wasteland factions. So
your gaming experience is going to be a bit more fun.
Right. So needless to say, like I said, I built this yesterday in a live stream, and it was a little fiddly. It wasn't too bad. And so this
you made it work, though.
Yeah, I thought so. I got the armies in here. They got a medic set up, and we got to still hang some signs and thingies. And this is where the clerks sit, and this is the commander's area over here. We'll probably just put a couch or something in here with a coffee table, or I don't know.
Yeah.
But like I said, I build based on what you guys want to see, and for me, because I can build whatever I want, but it's more fun when it's interactive. So, at least it is in my opinion, which is why I have Rob and Helena here as co-hosts, because they add a lot to the stream, I think. So,
I think they do too.
Oh, there he is, the mod author himself, Shadowzar77.
And here I thought I was wasting space.
Yeah. Well, maybe wasting time, but, are you saying you are a waste of space? Wait a minute. That's my line. So, anyway, so let's get over to Salem. And I don't know how this is, by the way, there was an update for those who started with version 1 and ran into a problem because of the vendor. Russ has uploaded version 2, which takes the settler or the vendor out because there's a snafu with the way it was linking into the game. And we're going to test that today. So there's a real good chance I'm going to crash the desktop more than once today. But I'm going to try to do it according to Russ's instructions rather than my willy-nilly way of doing things. So,
So no running in circles.
Oh, darn. I like running in circles. Look how well I do it, though. Look how well I can do that. I can run into circles everywhere. Look at that. Anyway, God, I'm getting dizzy now. It doesn't take much. So, I guess we should head over to Salem. So let's get
Yes,
over.
please.
So
Sightseeing.
Sightseeing. Enough sightseeing? Do we want to run over there, or should we fly over there?
Run.
Run? You want me to run to Salem? I gotta go find it on the map first. I don't know where it is.
East.
East. Yeah, that's good. Whatever this is, I believe it doesn't say so in the mod. I have an Enclave mod loaded, and all of a sudden I get this weird map now. So I haven't gotten used to it.
Salem is slightly south of Coastal Cottage.
Right. So, so I'm way over here. Okay, we'll just head east.
Well, you got the museum that you can use too.
Okay.
As a reference
And I
You
can
can fly.
Now we'll just run double time.
Double time.
With double height jumping. So there we go.
March.
Yep. See, the mad dogs can't even
Well.
catch me.
If that's marching, then it's gonna be a quick
I
march.
guess I went the wrong way. I should have gone just due east. Now I gotta cut
Yeah,
through
you're like heading
the wrong way.
off. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go back. Woohoo!
Buddy, I'd hate to be in her unit and have to run around.
Yep.
You're fairly
South to begin
far
with.
South to,
Yeah, I should go north to the
Lexington.
yeah, up that way.
When you get up the hill from Grey Garden, you'll be able to turn east, and that'll take you straight across.
Yeah.
To
That's
Salem.
that's where I should have gone to begin with. Oh, didn't quite make it over the top.
Well, this way we get to laugh a tiny bit. You dodging red stacks and
Yes.
cars and whatnots.
Yes, and one of the things that I did, because somebody made a comment, yes, I repaired the tracks here in, so we can have trains now go through, at least this far. So,
Yeah.
it's a part of my playthrough, because I have to have trains. Many more trains. So, here's another crazy dog. Okay,
That's
ugly.
the doggo.
Yep, ugly cur. Okay, so should I go this way across, or should I go further north yet?
Well, you're
I could go up to the
That's
drive-in and go that.
perfect.
How about if I go to the drive-in and go across that way?
Well,
Yeah.
you
as
could.
long as you're north of the river, it doesn't matter.
Right. Nope. So, and I did look at this hill, and if Russ gives me the other parts, I think I can actually fix this section of track right here. And the next one down, too. So, but we'll see. I know I ask a lot, Russ.
We'll just put an unrealistic elevator in there for the trains. So the trains just get out the elevator, go right up, and then keep going. No stop, no problem.
Yeah, there we go. We could do that.
Now you're thinking like Bethesda.
Flying
I know.
trains. Oh, just me? Okay.
That's why I like following the railroad tracks. If you've ever played Survival, you spend a lot of time on these railroad tracks.
Oh, yes. You
Yeah.
kind of have to, though.
Only play survival. That and the rivers.
Yeah. So once you get all your perks up, you can swim the rivers, which works even
Yep.
faster. So yeah, waterway travel is crucial in this game, which is one of the things I never understood about Bethesda, and which is why I came up with the idea of the Minuteman Navy. Is that we have an army, but we don't have a navy.
Kinda.
Well, you do. You have the Minutemen
Militia.
militia, and,
and if the Minutemen are fully developed, they are actually an effective army.
right. And then over here is the Enclave bunker, assuming it's still loading.
Maybe.
Nope, there goes the mole rats. Nope, it's gone. What happened this time? I did an update. It should be right here. It's not there. Ah, poop. All right. So,
No, it's down. It's down there.
oh, there it is. Oh, sorry. I was on top of the hill, not at the bottom. So here's the Enclave bunker, and it's kind of cool. If you want a review of that,
Look at that photo.
I will. Yes, it's pretty cool. So that's what I'm saying. If you want to review, it's an empty bunker. So
For
That
those of
means you
you,
get to put stuff in it.
yeah,
it's a nice bunker for those people who will like it.
yes,
And the other half of it, like for myself, is I mainly liked a lot of the workshop items that it gave you so that you could create your own.
yes. So
Okay, that's it. I'm getting that one.
yeah. So you don't have to use the bunker, but the stuff that you get a bunch of enclave. I can show you. We'll be using it
Later.
later.
Yeah, because you gotta go to Port Salem first.
Yes, I'm going to Port Salem.
Don't forget about the suicider over here.
Oh, I'm all way past him.
Come on, Rob. What kind of fun is that?
Yeah.
You're telling them like that.
So
I just didn't
here
want
we
him
got
to
all the
step out
ghouls
in front
wandering
of
around.
die and detonate.
Yeah, and over here is the if you're doing the quest for the minute or for the Brotherhood, they're over there. So yeah, so we just keep going.
Don't
now
take
you've
all the
annoyed
fun out of it.
ghouls.
Okay,
Hi, ghouls.
where am I going now? Am I close?
You're close. You're heading east.
the
That's
en-
it. You're,
Enclave bunker mod, right?
Yes. I can give you the specifics on it. I've been trying to
Yeah,
figure out how to get my mod list into
That was asking though,
Yes.
not just me.
I've been trying to figure out how to get my mod list out of Nexus into Discord. Or from Vortex
Yeah.
into Discord, and I'm having more
it's
problems
not set
than
up to do that.
No, it isn't. And so I'm having to. I tried a text document. It didn't work. I'm going to set up a custom spreadsheet and see if I can load it from. I can't copy it from Vortex. So
No.
Hey, Jet, the mod author's name is Khalib Gaddafi.
5 seconds, I already forgot.
okay, so we're at the slog. So I want to take this road over. I do believe. Oops, this road. They may shoot at me, but they can't hit me. Yoink, yoink, yoink. So,
Try to hit me now.
right. Okay, where am I at?
Well, you're getting close.
Is Enclave Bunker not the name of the map of the mod?
I believe it's called Enclave Bunker. Yeah.
So I was right. Ah. Would you look
Lynn
at that?
Pier. Here we are. Okay, we're getting close. Woo, 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 woo.
Okay, Soyberg.
Okay, there's the lighthouse.
Sure, it's not Remnant's Bunker.
Might be Remnant's Bunker. No, I thought it
You're
was
right.
Enclave.
It
Oh,
is
it's
Remnant.
It is Remnant. Okay.
Yep,
So-
that's the one by Gaddafi.
Okay.
It is. Its graphic says it's the Enclave Remnant's Bunker.
So I was partially right.
But the actual title is
I gotcha.
or just Remnant's Bunker.
Okay, here's the
Looking for it.
here's the
There's-
Salem
The link.
witch house
Thank you.
or witch trials or something trials. So
The Witch Museum of
Yes.
Salem.
yes, so we start over here. This is if I fast travel. This is where you might start for Salem. Brings you to right here someplace. So according to Russ, I have to go here and kill all the critters and do.
All the lurkies.
I have already done once, but let's see if they're still all dead. And they're still all dead. I don't see any. So we have to go talk to Bernie. Barney? Whatever his name is. So Bernie. So what Russ's mod does is Port Salem becomes this giant settlement. And so we're going to run up here and go talk to Bernie or whatever his name is. He's around here somewhere. He should be. I don't know.
He's inside of the house in his cellar.
When you get
Thingy.
near the house, he normally initiates conversation, but if you've already killed the Mirelurks, he may not.
Uh-oh, because he's not here. I don't hear him yelling at the Mirelurks or nothing. He's not here. He's gone. Okay, he's disappeared. All right.
Did you already kill all the Mirelurks here?
Yes, I did.
That's why he's gone.
Right, so I never get to go in the bunker. Oh, okay, well, I screwed up.
He
Did you
only
get Reba?
exists for that. No, you only get Reba if you go in the bunker after you're done
Killing the
getting rid of
Mirelurks.
Mirelurk.
Yep.
And let me guess, you didn't finish setting up the turrets.
No, I didn't do the turret thing. So, okay. So there was some questions about where this boat was that takes you over to Lady Ha's island, and it's if you let's see, the workbench I believe is here. No, next one over.
If I'm not mistaken, it's that white boat.
Yep. So here's
Yep.
the workbench for Port Salem. Okay, so I don't have any inventory here. I can put some in, but we're not going to do that right now.
Spawn it.
Do what?
Spawn it in.
Yes. So, I can. So what you get for this section, if I'm understanding this right, you get all the way down to here. I believe to this one here. So you get this dock, and not that building though, see? Oop, right there, it ends. But what was critical to me about making this into a settlement was that you got the Drumlin Diner. And you do. You get the Drumlin Diner. So, plus all these docks. So, lots of places to build, lots of stuff to scrap. I am using Scrap Everything, I think it's called. And don't ask me why it gives me that error right there, but it says I'm outside the border, but I'm not. Because I can still scrap.
Yeah.
So, it's a little...
It does that because the normal settlement area is extended.
Right. So, you know, you can clean all this up and make all kinds of cool stuff and put your boats in. And let's see, is that one of those
Make
floaty
it
boats?
all
One of the
ready.
things I found about these floaty boats, Bethesda did not do a very good job, in my opinion. But because the boat is actually what is moving, not the water raising and lowering the boat. It's just physically moving the boat up and down to make it look like it's moving. You cannot build on these. You can't do anything really with them. And if you move them, they do all kinds of weird things. So let's move it over here, because I want my floaty boat over here. So we'll set it over here, and let's see what it does. Well, that's not too bad. Oh, there it goes. It just rises, you know, out of the water. So, needless to say, not cool.
Yeah,
So-
when you move them, there's some kind of confusion in its script that it's not quite.
No,
the
no,
same
no.
as-
It doesn't interfere with any quest. It's all good. But a good question, though.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
That's a very good question.
I did not finish the quest here. I killed the Mirelurks because they kept annoying me. And so I was, you know, not happy with that. So I killed them. And they kept chasing me around the city, or the town. And I forgot that if you don't go talk to Barney, whatever his name is, Buford, whatever. Well, that's weird. I can't pick up those. Let me put
Hey, Jules.
that.
Hi, Jules.
Hello, Jules. Good to see you. I did not do it. I don't really care about Reba, so the Reba 2, because it's really, to me, just another crap rifle in the
I
game.
just wanted to put it up on the wall,
Yeah.
you know?
Oh, I cannot. Well, that's weird. I can't seem to scrap the bricks here. Russ? That's weird. This building cannot scrap anything in here.
Sorry,
Do you have your
I
extended scrapping?
I have. Yeah, I just turned it on. So
Sorry, I'm not sure. I gotta go. I'm gonna have to go back through and redo this one more time.
Yeah.
Right now, sorry, I got distracted because there's another mod author that contacted me, and they were helping me to figure out why it did what it did in Salem, and they just got back with me. I'm gonna have to go through this a third time. I gotta finish cleaning it out again and exit it. The CK keeps wanting to put vanilla scripts in there that aren't supposed to be in there, and that's why things are getting bunkered up.
I see.
Okay, I'm trying to see if I can get to this mound of dirt in my. Now, one of the things about if you've done any serious amounts of scrapping, sometimes, you can't. It's in layers, so you actually have to work your way down through the layers to get to the part that you're trying to scrap. But that actually might be part of the ground there. So I don't know, because there's no ground. There's no ground on this side, but that's not to say that isn't part of the ground. I'm gonna put this rock over here, make them useful.
Well, that's why I always like to warn players that using scrapping mods that scrap items that aren't vanilla, you always stand the chance of breaking things because the game and the end is designed to do that to those items.
Right. So if you don't want the floaty rowboats, okay, you just simply, if you use the Wasteland Navy mod, you get the replacement rowboats. And of course in other mods they have them too, so and you can delete them and just stick your own boat in that you can actually build on, because if you put anything on here, it doesn't ride up and down with the boat. It just stays static and the boat rises through it and so forth. So just a word of caution there. So let's see, we were going to go up to, I'm really puzzled by this. I can take out almost everything around it except for a couple of dock sections. And like I can delete the debris, but as soon as I get to here, it doesn't allow me to do anything. That's so weird. Okay, so I mean we have this boat here. We can, now we got another boat we can stick in the water down here. Yeah. And this will be static now because you can just pick it up and place it. Oops. So I just stick this boat over here, and so if you had this. Man, for a minute I thought it was moving. That would have.
No, it's just the other things around you.
It's everything else is moving. So you can, as you can see, you can place your own stuff down and build to your heart's content, folks. Is what it boils down to. So, we have a dead fish. Okay, lots of dead fish. So like this debris here is going to be hard to pick up, if at all, because the dock is there, and it's going to highlight major components is one of the problems I've had in the past. So some of the stuff you might
be very careful.
Yeah, because you could inadvertently just pointing at the debris there, but you see if you look right above where I'm highlighting, it says pier, which is snapping to this whole pier piece rather than this little pile of debris here. So that would make things a little tough. So of course I would be the person that would actually pull the dock out. Like that.
And then scrap it.
So, but that's me. So, because I'm crazy. So.
Well, Dalton is asking how big this area is.
Well, this spot here goes, that's what I'm covering. So when you come down here, the workbench is in here. The boat that you take to Lady Ha Island is there. And you keep moseying down. And you get, I believe it ends just past this pier here someplace. Or maybe it goes further. I don't know. Let's see, what did Russ do here? Oh, keep going, keep going. Does it include this boat too? Apparently it does. It includes the tug. It looks like. Oh, cool. Oh, so I can build on the tug. Awesome.
You sure can.
Russ is occupied. So I bet you I could. Can I get the barge? I can. I bet you I could pop the barge up level and actually use it as a barge rather than having all kinds of containers in the way. So.
And plywood and.
Yes.
Scraps.
So.
Well, there's lots of scrap, and you can use the barge as a barge again.
Yeah, cool. Okay, let's go run around this way. How far did he go with this? Pretty darn far by the looks of things. So, here we got another stack of boats to use. Woohoo! More boats. I'm not sure why there's a barnacle floating in the air, but
Bethesda.
yeah, Bethesda's right. That looks pretty good. Okay.
Oh, sorry, I was just communicating.
That's
Apparently,
okay.
the CK likes to. So the creation kit likes to throw in a bunch of dirty edits, and even though I'm going and accident and cleaning it, it's something with this site is just. We're just gonna say it's witchcraft because we're gonna. I mean, I haven't.
We're gonna go with.
Well, it is.
We're gonna go with witchcraft. Okay. We're in the right area for it. So.
Because it keeps throwing dirty edits in there, and this other mod author has checked my settlement using CK and the Exit, and they found dirty edits again, which shouldn't be in there because I cleaned them out in the first place.
Right.
So yeah, this site's just been difficult, but I'll work it out and get it right.
I'm sure you will.
I'm gonna have to adjust this. So. Well, I'm glad you're back. Because somebody asked how... I'm still working off the first workbench. I did not know that it came all the way down to this beach here. So, which is kind of cool. So, but how far does it go is the question.
M-Hog / Dalton asked how big this area is. Oh.
And this
And
is...
it's huge.
It is. And this is just one of 7. There's 7 workbenches in this area.
It's like this. They had several different locations in this area set up already with quests and things for to do.
Okay, there we
which
go.
is why there's so many workshops, is because I didn't want to break those up, so I made them each their own. So that's why there's so many settlements right here closer together, because in order not to break what they did for the quest lines, you're pretty much linking them into the settlement area for the location and just using what they have and making the settlement there instead of making your own.
Okay, so now we're in town. Like I said, this is still on just one workbench. I haven't left workbench mode. And there's too much. There's a lot of stuff you can't seem to scrap in town. This is an issue that we've had multiple times, and it has. My understanding is it has to do with how they did the pre-combines and stuff. So. But what I wanted was the Drumlin Diner, which is over here. And guess what?
We got it.
We got it.
Well, the goal ultimately is to try to give you inside and outside settlements, because they would give you the use of the hospital as a hospital, and then the fish packing plant as well, whatever you created it into, and that would allow you to be a little bit more versatile with your builds, because not everybody wants to build everything up, and they like certain areas more than others.
Right.
So it gives you a nice, you don't have to build the whole area, but it gives you the choice of where you want to build. Do you want to redo the town? Cool. If not, you can go to the other side and then just build your own stuff there.
So, dealer's choice.
Right. So when you see the muddy pond thing there, that is actually that wet stain, basically, is what it is. And I can't move them, but I can delete them. But anyway, so I really wanted the Drumlin Diner as part of the settlement, so that it makes sense that you would have something here. And then you have, if you go to the other side of the church, now see, some of the stuff I can delete, some of it can't. That one I can still move, cool. You have this little settlement that was already here. So...
At a marketplace.
Yeah, the marketplace. So it's all usable as an actual... Well, this one isn't for some reason. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Well, make it a chem lab. So anyway, so the whole point is to be able to actually do something. Because once you finish, the whole point is that once you finish the quest here at Salem, if you want Reba, you go get Reba, and you never come back here. There's no reason. There's nothing here after that. So I asked Russ to look into this, and because it would be a good place to have not only a settlement, but part of the extension of the Wasteland Navy. So, which is my goal. So you get all of that. But there was another building here somewhere. Where was it? Is it down? Let's see. So, you get the little shops. There's just a bunch of little things that you can build in. I did not do the turret thing, but see, it says Barney's Turrets. Somebody asked me about this, and it's this. These turrets belong to Barney. Just because you have a settlement here doesn't make them yours. It's the same like at Outpost Zumunji. You could take Outpost Zumunji, and if you're not paying attention, there's a turret right around the corner there on the wall. So when you head down the road, the first thing it does is kill you. You have to destroy the turrets. Now, Russ, you may want to argue with me, but I have never seen, even at Covenant, you have to destroy the turrets.
No, I'm not going to argue with that fact at all. Barney's turrets, when you do the quest, it makes them allied to you and you only.
Right.
It will kill every one of the settlers and anyone else. It's not allied to them. So after the quest is done, just destroy the dang turrets and you're good to go.
Right.
They won't do anything extra for you afterwards. I cannot link them to the settlement and add the defense for you because of the scripts they're running on for the original game.
Right.
But once you have destroyed them, then you
right.
scrap the destroyed turret and put in your own. Haha.
Right. So one of the things that I found when I was doing this the other day, and we found the bug.
You mean a flying mannequin?
Yes, and a flying man. I don't know why it's like that, but that's that way in the game. So
I know.
What I found, because I'm using Scrap Everything with the extension turned on, is that this is the outside of the drum line right there. So here it's a brick wall, but inside... No, I don't want to scrap the wall. I just want to select the wall. When you, at this part, I'm stuck between walls. There we go. They're one-sided walls if you're inside. So in some places, let's see, can I get back in here? Where we go? This side isn't, but if you go downstairs, this is, downstairs. Down the stairs, Goofy. Come on, there we go. I knew they were here somewhere. What's really cool, yep, is that building, is this building next door. You can take the turrets out. So you walk across that concourse, and this building is blocked off to you, okay? Not really, as it turns out, because being the wizard that I think I am, and I'm not. So you can actually go inside here, and like I said, put in your own walls, whatever mod you like. There's that walkway over that you come, and there's the mannequin. So you put in your own roof and stuff, and you have another door, and you have a whole other building that you get to build in. So I thought that was just slicker than snot. And like there's the dirt in the alley right there that it highlighted right there. Take that trash out. So,
yeah, that gives you possibilities.
There's the turret, so you could actually make this into a little shop for yourself and have a 2-story little home and the whole 9 yards. So, and there's a few others here in town. So, so this is the first workbench. Am I not correct, Russ?
Yeah.
This is workbench 1. Okay, or whatever you want to call
Correct.
it. So this is Port Salem.
Well, the entire place is called Port Salem.
Yes,
and then, like in life, because it's so huge, each one of the sections of the city has been named differently.
Right.
So that you know.
Right. So this is workbench 1. Okay. Now I haven't found all 7 workbenches, and we ran into a bug, and I stopped. So because it kept crashing me to desktop. So assuming you do this here, okay. Now the question I had is here's the hospital, Sandy Cove's convalescing home. Is this part of workbench 1, or is this now another workbench area?
No, it wasn't. The workbench for that is in that little warehouse building down by the water.
Okay, so if I am still here.
Yes.
Okay, and we walk down here. Okay, I'm outside. Okay, so that's workbench 1. This is workbench 2. And I found this one. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, and But you made a comment the other day, and I didn't understand. If I'm outside, why do I have to clear the guys inside?
Oh, it's a good question. I'm glad you asked that. Because the inside, as well as the outside, has the same location. So when the computer reads it, it's reading that location inside and out. So you have to make sure that it's cleared inside and out because it's part of the same location. So for those that think, oh, the outside's totally cleared, yes, but the interior cell, Bethesda created that as part of the same location as the exterior. So you have to make sure the inside is cleared also in addition. Now, for most people like myself that don't like going through there and dealing with the stuff, I simply go in there, go to the point where it triggers the synths, and then just use the kill all hostile command, kill them, walk back out. I'm done. I don't have to deal with it. But for the rest of you that like going through and doing it, you have to go through and do their whole quest inside, whatever that thing is, to clear the whole area, and then you're done and you're back out.
Right. I am running a mod that allows me to unlock the workbenches at will. So I didn't have to do all this. I can go through and just open workbenches. So because this particular character is my mod testing character to test mods, and it's also a quick start. So
Right, but also keep in mind mods like that. When you use it to open the workbench, sometimes it will mess up the stuff, and it may not recruit settlers right or stuff like that. So keep that in mind also, folks, when you do that, because these are set up as vanilla settlements. So you should open them up normally, clear the area, and you're good to go. Otherwise, there could be problems if you don't.
Okay, so right now, in theory, I still can't call settlers in here because I wouldn't be able to unlock the. That's what I'm trying to get to. I don't. This is where I'm confused, and I think it will confuse others.
Well, just a bit, maybe.
They're not going to understand that they have to go to the hospital to clear the synths out of the hospital because you haven't gotten that far. You're at Salem, so because right now
That's why.
What?
That's why when I stated they have to clear the entire area inside and out, so that the whole area is cleared first. Then you go pop in your workbenches, and then you're all set for the entire area. And while you're working in one area, you don't have to worry about monsters spawning in another on you.
If I might add, you should make a note of the fact that the inside of the convalescent home is part of the cell that they need to clear, is what I think Di is getting at.
Thank you. That is exactly what I'm getting at. So, because here's the thing. You have Queenie is over there somewhere, okay? And that is also another settlement area over there. So you get this whole bay to work in. That's the whole point of this mod, is that you get all this area to build Navy yards, military outposts, enclave whatever faction you want to run. You have areas that you can build to your heart's content specifically to match the faction that you want to play in. Rather than being limited to what the game says you're allowed to play. So yes, you need to add a note that. And how far does that continue? Do I have to go clear Coastal Cottage too? Because that's in the area. What about?
No.
Hello?
I simply meant Salem area that need to be cleared. That way, you're not going, because some people will go up and pop one workbench, build, and then go on to the other. Well, sometimes if an NPC in an area will travel into another in that amount of time, when you go to clear your workbench, you'll have to clear them too, and it'll mess it up sometimes. That's why I say clear the whole area first, then go through and do your building.
Okay, so again, yeah, you need to add a note to clear for this area the convalescing home, because I would not understand that. Because see, I'm outside the work area. I'm outside the build area right now. So how would I know to go clear the Sandy Coast convalescing home to build over here at Port Salem?
Well, you don't have to. It's just I'm suggesting that's the best
Okay. It's not
action
okay. So it's
for
not.
them.
It's not like here where you have to clear the Mirelurks and run his quests to do this.
Correct.
Okay.
I
Okay.
just
That's
suggested you do it because there's a separate workshop inside the hospital.
So you
It-
can actually rehab the entire hospital.
Okay. I did not understand. Okay, that's one of the 7. There's actually
Correct.
You
There's
actually
also
get
one-
the. See, this is
there's
why it's
one-
important.
And there's one inside the fish packing place also.
Okay, that's why it screwed up on me the other day. I did not know that there was a workbench inside, which means you have to go clear out the hostels. Because I can access the workbench from the outside. I don't have to go in to see the workbench. I just got to be in the area and hit the button, and I access the workbench. That's what screwed that all up.
Mhm.
Okay, so let's go now. The other day when we were doing this is what the crash was, as I couldn't get into the hospital. So
Yeah, I had trouble too because I knew I had to get in there
And-
and,
and
put
that's
it in.
And that's
so I
because
could get the workbench.
when it first got packed, the CK decided that it was going to assign the player as the workshop reference, and it doesn't work that way. And I don't know why it did that. And so every time you entered, it was the cell was registering you as the workbench and not a player, and so it just kept crashing or just infinite. It didn't know what to do.
wait a minute.
I still think it's a tiny bit funny that it was one's character with the workbench.
Yeah. So
They call those dirty edits, and that's why
I
you
know.
clean your mod and exit it before you release it. But sometimes
It
those
doesn't.
get
It doesn't
patchy
clean.
too.
Yeah. It's. I tell you what. A lot of the tutorials on YouTube and whatnot don't tell you these things, and so it's great having you here, Russ, explaining some of the nuances of the game and so forth. Because I'm not kidding. I get really confused at times, and as we've talked, when I do my mod reviews, I was taking a lot of heat because people thought I was being too hard or I wasn't being fair. And I've asked multiple mod authors if they want to be there while I review their mod so they can explain it. There's only been a few that have taken that offer up, and Russ is one of those few. And which I think is just,
Thankfully.
thank God, yeah, because it makes a huge difference in the review. Now, this might wind up being a 4-hour review. I don't know, but it's extensive, and I'd like to go through it and find out. So, shall we go in here and see if my game crashes? Yeah.
And note that,
No.
folks,
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Don't crash.
No.
Yes.
What are we gonna
anytime in
do?
the game, there can be problems, and this is why we're trying to work out the bugs, because you never know what's going to happen when you try new things like this.
Yep.
And
Maybe do a quick save first.
I'm very fortunate that I have somebody else who is helping me to get these settlements right, so that nobody else has problems with them. That's why I'm gonna have to redo them once again. This site right here, so that I can take the rest of the dirty edits and everything else out of it.
Okay. So, Russ, do you want me to go see if I can go inside?
Yeah, because this is version 2. If you got it,
This is version 2. Yes, it is.
go inside.
All right. Here
I
we go.
updated mine too.
And she can't go inside. I'm just gonna say the place hates die.
Yep.
Because I haven't heard reports of anybody else doing that, but Lady Ha. So maybe it just doesn't like you.
Well, it's still loading, so so it's doing something. So, close. There it is. Okay, so just to make this simple, we're going to use the command kill all hostiles, and that way we don't have to worry about it. Is that all right with everybody? I don't really want to run the quest,
I'm fine with it. Make
So-
sure you trigger the synths first, because if they're not there, and they won't kill them.
You gotta trigger them before.
Oh,
you can
okay. So just wander around here until the synths attack me?
No,
Upstairs. Upstairs.
Go upstairs, yeah.
Upstairs.
You don't have to check in, but
Run right by and just go right upstairs. And as soon as you hear him talking, get up close to one and then just do your command.
No synths.
well, they will come. Good cat.
So where is the workbench in here?
Well, it's downstairs in the kitchen.
Downstairs. I was just above the kitchen, wasn't I?
Yeah, you gotta trigger the synths. You gotta get. I don't remember where it is inside the building, but there's a spot where when you get there, you'll start hearing them talking.
Got to jump across that gap or something.
I guess this is the dining room, not the kitchen. Here's the
That's the
kitchen.
dining area.
Oh, there's the workbench. I won't activate it.
Where did you go?
Well, not
Oh,
yet.
okay, we got the sense of activated.
Good.
And cockroaches.
Yep.
Alright, so we're down here. I gotta go find one now, I guess, right? Or do I just have to activate it? Oh, there he is.
Yep, just do your command though.
So it's
And
K,
Salem.
all hostiles, right?
Yep. Okay. AH.
Alright, they're all dead. All hostiles are dead. Dead, 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 and dead. Alright. Look at all the cool shit. So let's go activate the workbench.
That command is very useful if you have a enemy that's stuck below ground that you can't kill to finish a quest.
Yep.
You can use that. So,
Okay.
Or
Every enemy in the cell, right?
anything that's hostile to you, that's why you use the KAH. Because if you kill all, it's going to kill everyone, including your companions.
Well, you know, depending on the companion, I could see that being very helpful.
Can I travel with Marcy?
Yeah, really. Okay, so...
unfortunately not. Trust me, I tried.
Oh, this is awesome. Look, I mean, you can't... Oh, wow. Look at this. I can actually modify this whole building if I want to. I can make it brand new. Frickin' awesome. I could actually have a new...
Well, the idea was,
And if you're anywhere near as twitchy as I am, be careful, because you can modify this whole building.
Yeah, see where it says mist? It is... I run into this kind of stuff all the time. Let's see if that... No, I'm just gonna move it. No.
Well, I'm guessing it's pretty gosh dang awesome
Oh,
having
man.
the power of Adam. Oh yeah, they were low on batteries.
Oh, this is awesome. I can... It's
the idea here, Guy, was if you got a port in a major city, you're going to need a place for a hospital to send people to.
right.
So this could be a nice place for someone to fix up and turn into their own hospital. Or whatever they wanted, really. I just figured, it's already a hospital, so...
Well, yeah, every city needs some hospital.
Trying to pick up
That's
this
right.
table and it's not letting me for some reason. Oh, there it goes.
The mist was in the way.
It's one of those tables. We just scrap it then. So, that's why I was having trouble. Oh, this is going to be kick-ass. Now, here's the question. How do I get settlers here? Or can you?
Well, I put a spawn point in, and I set it up like an interior cell, and it worked, but again, we had that discussion, Di.
What
And-
works in one system may not work on all. That's why we're doing these
Yep.
tests.
Testing.
And
And
that's
once
why-
it's done streaming, I'm gonna go test mine. So
Okay, so if I put a beacon down, sooner or later settlers should show up here, right?
Hopefully.
Okay, so...
I'm going to grab some warm coffee before Di goes on her break so that I can entertain the troops when
Okay.
she's gone.
God, I love this. I love this. So cool.
Now, this is my first time attempting an interior-exterior setup like this,
Yep.
and I am very grateful for having the mod author 100000100 help me.
he's
along.
writing his name in computer code.
Yeah, it's
Huh.
binary.
I know.
Okay.
They're a very talented person from Europe. I know that because of the times that they get a hold of me, and they've been very helpful. They'll run my settlement through on their own accord to check it out to make sure it's kosher, because I've asked them for help before, and so far I've had no other comments from them about any of my settlements except for the Salem one, where I know there's dirty edits going into it and I don't know why. So on their own, they're helping me to try to fix this problem so that everybody can have a nice Salem.
That's
Which
awesome,
is
because
amazing.
everybody told me you couldn't make Salem a settlement. And I go, bullshit, because originally Bethesda had an idea for this to be a settlement. Otherwise, they wouldn't have put in what they did. And so I
Like
knew
the
it would,
market booth.
yeah, I knew it would take a talented mod author.
Well, it's not me. I'm not the talent. I'm getting there, but I don't want to claim everything. I'm just trying to do the best that I can, and with what help from the mod authors that I can get help from.
Right.
So do better.
So,
And 2 guinea pigs.
Right. So we're down here. We're in the dead end section of the building, apparently. Or did I have? Oh, here we go. Nope. Yep. I think maybe no. Ah, here we go. Back out to the front. I can't remember. Was there a basement in this place? I don't think so.
I don't notice.
I don't recall there being a basement in here. Maybe we'll put one in.
You know, I'm not sure.
I didn't find one whenever.
I might build one in here then. I might put a basement in this building. I think it would be cool. So, yes, I have a mod that allows me to put trapdoors and all that good stuff in there, and this is awesome though. So the next question is, what about power here, sir?
Well, you build your power like a normal, I would reckon.
Oh, so you weren't crafty and gave us power thingies. Okay. Just wanted to know. You know, if
I was gonna start doing stuff, but I figured, not everybody is, what they're going to do. So
Right.
if I just give them the ability to build and do stuff somewhere where we haven't been able to do before,
Right.
then from there we can move on and start doing specialty things. Because if there's really no call for it, people are like, no big deal. I'll just slap them down. I don't care. Then, we can focus on doing other things for people. And
I know, Jules. I'm gonna yell at her now. Break
What?
time.
Okay. All right. So the only place I have 2 stories basically is this area here. So to put the beacon in. So we're gonna find out if this works, Russ. We're testing your mod. Where am I going?
Well,
What?
you can also use your wonderful mod place everywhere to slide that thing down in the ground so it isn't so tall, or shrink it down.
I could do many things. Yes, but I'm trying to. There's
you,
a lot of people who don't use heavy mods, or they just want a place to build. Okay, they don't really want excessive mods, and like I get crazy and I do a lot of weird
Alterations.
Like I said,
yes.
this is my first attempt on doing an interior cell like this and trying to set it up for a settlement, because they are very tricky to do. Because some interior a settlement requires to have attack markers to be a properly running settlement. Well, not all interior settlements are capable of hosting attack markers, so this is going to be a hit and miss on whether it works or not.
Okay.
Were you able to put attack markers in this one?
This one, you don't have a place to set them up because the attack markers have to be outside your build area, the area you control. Okay, so there's nowhere else you'd have to build a series of tunnels that led over structures to this place that you could walk through from your cell that you could build to that in order for it to function right. And they have to have the ability to connect. You can't just build a cell that when they spawn in there, they're trapped and you can just go there at your leisure. It actually has to be connected, and there has to be markers down and stuff like that for them in order for it to work properly.
Coffee
now,
time.
in this cell, I could not do that. So I did the next best thing, and I altered the scripts on the workbench, telling it that much like the castle, that it was not allowed to get attacks before or during the control of the player. So that's like at the castle, you never get random attacks like everywhere else. That's
Weird.
how these interiors are set up. so that I can see if I can.
Why? This is weird. I can build a recruitment beacon, but it's invisible.
And when I did it, it wasn't invisible. See, this is the problem with the dirty edits, like he was telling me about. They showed up again, and I have to go through and clean them out again and re-go through this again. I'm not sure why this site is doing this, and perhaps this is the reason why many people failed to be able to put a working settlement here, is because of such problems.
Good point.
Well, at least you are able to catch it in workshop mode, so you're still able to sort of use it.
Well,
Yes, after the break die. Otherwise, we will have Julie come off the.
Okay, yes.
The whip.
Okay, I just enabled the settlement beacon that's invisible.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
It's got a stealth boy on it.
That's what I'm saying.
Just remember where you put it, because you might want to turn it off sometime.
Yeah, come back here and there'll be 5,000 settlers in here or something. Let's see if I can just add a chair, just a generic chair.
It would be hilarious if the 5,000 settlers were all old people.
It looks like everything I'm going to build in here is invisible.
One chair and break time.
There's my chair, but it's invisible. But it has physical properties because I can't walk through it.
Yeah, stealth points.
Stealth furniture. Okay, so I would not recommend it. Now, based on this, what I've seen so far, this mod has failed as far as this part.
And I said I have to go through it again. I was just told about the extra dirty edits again in the new release, and so ultimately what might happen is I may not be able to put the workshops in here because they may not be set up for it. So you'll still have the exteriors, but not the interiors.
Right.
All right.
Okay,
well,
okay.
You know, that's good to know, because right now it's looking like
if they keep having dirty edits and being invisible, maybe you can use a workshop anywhere thingy. Workbench anywhere to clean out and clean up this place.
Yeah, well, that's what's weird. Everything that's here I can access. So like these tables exist, but if I try to add something, it's not existing. I mean, it exists physically, but you can't see it. It's invisible. You know. So my
break time.
There it is. So.
One question before you go on break, and yes, I know you have to go on break, and I'm not trying to incur the wrath of Julie.
Oh.
Can you sit in any of the chairs that are in this room?
I would. Well, I never. Let's see.
The pre-existing ones. So, like the one that you have floating there in midair, or the one at the end of the table. If you can move it out, can you sit in it?
I don't think there's any chairs here you can sit in. You actually have to go.
Well, like the one at the end of the table here. If you can
here's a
highlight
chair.
it, you can pull it out.
Yeah, I can sit in this chair. So that's where I'll take my break at. You guys don't want spinnies, so yeah. So you could actually redo this with the furniture that's here. I mean, you know,
put in a workbench anywhere, thingy. And
so, as a workaround right now, there are chairs at work.
Yeah.
There's furnishings at work. Until Russ determines whether or not he can get around the dirty edits.
Right. Leave it as it is.
Something to work with.
Yep. Leave it as it is. So that's my opinion. So the kitchen is haunted. Yeah. No joke. Yes. So.
Right.
Okay. When I come back, Russ will have an answer for us. Just that quick. Psh. Okay, so we now have what? 1, 2. We got 3 workbenches. So we're gonna go back to the exterior because we know there's a bug here. I'm gonna leave the recruitment beacon on just for grins to see what happens, because if they show up and they're invisible, well, then we really got problems. So, so we'll see what happens. Back in a few, folks.
Okie dokie. Invisible settlers. Yeah, that would be
That-
horrifying.
Well,
That
also
would
too,
be
what,
our
what
stealth
could be-
army.
what could be causing problems is because there's two workbenches in the same location.
I could see the problem,
Problems
but
too.
the interior cell shouldn't even be seeing the exterior cell bench.
But Rob,
No.
they're the same location. They have the same location, and they set up the exterior and the interior as the same location. So it's recognizing that basically when the script rolls out to recognize the initialize and add the new workshop location, it's popping both of them and saying there's two workbenches, separate settlement workbenches in the same cell in the same location.
No, I hear you, and it very well could be, but I'm just saying that the way it's supposed to work, it shouldn't be seeing the exterior workbench because you had to load into the interior cell. It should be seeing them as separate locations, even though in the game files it's a single
What?
location. You know what I'm saying? It's just like the cellar in Sanctuary is a separate location from Sanctuary.
And that's why I'm wondering. I may have to end up taking the workbench inside the hospital and changing it into a player home workbench. There's different restrictions on that, and that may fix the dirty bugs because I've taken out everything that was given the dirty edits before, and it's still doing it. So, and it's only doing it to these cells that he told me about, and so only thing I could do is go back through and then change it to see if that fixes it.
True, but that doesn't mean we can't use this area though, because
No,
mobile
but
workshop anywhere. Boop, boop. Just
But-
saying.
the workshop anywheres are pretty much a lot of times the same as a player home workshop. They don't allow you to get settlers. So that
But the
like I said-
mobile one does.
oh, does it?
Oh yes.
Okay.
That's why I'm here, folks.
But one way or another, I'll get this straightened out because Eleonora had this same problem with the spy base where people were trying to build into it, and there's certain areas that wherever they built the items, they were invisible. And so that they stopped using that mod because of that reason.
I see.
Well, as I recall, Eleonora said that she gave up on trying to fix it because she couldn't.
Well, because settlement workshop that she was using in there trying to use. And I think that's my problem.
Okay. Well, let's see. Sometimes thinking or coming at something from a different angle gives you better results. So
Yeah, always.
it's possible she wasn't thinking the same paths you were.
It's possible.
Well, that too. She probably didn't have as many people, talking to her about this stuff. Also, that's the downfall. Too many times when you become a big mod author like that, you get this fan crowd that just will say that you're the best in the world and anything else. So you don't actually get good opinions out of them. You're just getting sugar-coated opinions, which is why I like Di. She doesn't sugarcoat it. She finds that stuff to help me find the bugs because I tested this numerous times. It worked great for me. It got released. When it got released, the CK decided to do some crazy stuff to it, and then bam, one thing led to another, and it did it again. So
I know. And unfortunately, I had to start a new character, so I gotta retest everything again myself as well. Yeah. But yeah. Well, dudes, I'm doing great. How are you guys doing? And happy weekend to everybody. While I still remember to say so.
I know I'll forget by the end of the stream, so I hope everybody's going to have an excellent weekend.
Exactly. So if I'm being a tiny bit quiet, it's not because I don't want to talk to you guys. It's because I'm a tiny bit tired. It's been a long day, okay?
Oh, I feel much better.
That's
Oh,
good.
It is good. Whew.
Always happy to hear that, Di.
Yes, 4 cups of coffee has just been evacuated, so there you go.
Well, it's my turn.
Well, so long as we do it in rotation, right? Okay, so have we found enough bugs here, Russ?
We can always find more if you want. We're trying to fix these things. I'm not one of those guys that are going, oh my God, you're critiquing my artwork. No,
Yeah.
I'm hurt. Oh my God. No, I want to fix this crap.
Well, I am. I'm hanging out with you guys, so I'm...
Right. So
I'm
what's
okay.
going to be really interesting is...
He keeps the whining internal.
Yes. What's going to be really interesting, though, since I can't add any furniture, apparently, because it's all invisible, my settlers would have no beds to sleep in.
Well, we were just talking about that. Eleonora had the same problem at that spy mod of her, that spy building, or whatever the heck it is over there that you go through for the railroad. She put a mod in there, settlement mod, and she had the same thing happening to her, and they eventually just abandoned that. I'm thinking, like I was thinking out loud, my opinion. I think maybe because the settlement workbench is doing it, the invisibility part, like there's a restriction that it's not supposed to, whatever. I'm gonna try to change it, do it a player workshop, and then see if that works. And if it doesn't, then I'll do what I can to make it work. And if not, in the end, I'll have to take the workbench out, and then we'll just have to use a mod to drop a workbench in, like Lady Ha said, and do it that way. Because I don't want to put out a mod that's still going to be broken.
Right.
If it's not going to work properly, I need to remove it so that the rest of it will function properly.
Exactly. So I'm going to leave the invisible settlement beacon running, and just to see what happens, and we'll come back here in a little bit and check it. So let's move on to the next. At least I can get in and out and do this, so this is good. So, and if you have to take the workbench out, we'll try it. You let me know, and we'll do a place anywhere bench and see if that works. I could put one down right now if you want. I just don't know if it would conflict with your workbench already there.
Yeah, it will. Yeah, it will.
Okay.
This weird invisible radius to them, and when they get too close to each other, they create this black hole.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know. All right, so we got that bench. Okay, so now we're going to go over here to this workbench. Now, I assume it's going to do the same thing at the museum over here.
There's not one inside the museum.
Oh, okay, so the museum is separate. Okay, so that...
Yep, I never touched it. I left it alone.
Okay, so now I'm going to be attacked again. Come here, doggy. These guys respawn.
There is a random spawn encounter point within that shed that will spawn merchants and stuff like that too, so I left that alone.
Wow, that's
So it can spawn somebody who could attack you, or it could spawn a merchant.
Right.
Correct.
Last time I was here, there was 4 more dogs. Whoa, he's here.
And if you want to be immersive about it, stick a boat in there and pretend it's some new people coming into the port and they didn't follow the rules, and so now you gotta, take them out.
Right. I will take my caps, though. All right. So, back in the workbench. Boop. So let's scrap a few things, get rid of the debris here. Oh, these tires maybe I can move these guys. Can I move? I can move my tires. Ooh, I have tires. All right, what else can I get? Cool.
I got some tires too on my back 40 you can have.
Yep, I bet you I could run them too. Who do we got here? Julard? I'll give up.
Well, it's French, so I'm assuming it's French because he's coming from France, or they're coming from France, so think of a French pronunciation for that. I'm pretty sure RP could take care of that.
Yeah, right. I took French in high school, and I didn't do well enough to call myself an expert. But I'm assuming that your first name is Aurore. I'm terrible at pronunciation, so if I'm wrong,
Well, you're doing okay.
just let me know.
RP, you couldn't do any worse than the state of Michigan's governor the person that stands next to him doing the hand signs for the deaf person. That person for nearly 6 months was just flinging fingers around, not saying a frickin' thing, until somebody kept calling out the governor, going, the person next to you is not saying anything. And they finally figured out that this person didn't even know sign language at all. They were just faking it so they could get a paycheck.
They were waving from hands around.
I bet that person knew Governor Whitmer personally.
Yeah, probably. I keep getting that I'm outside the build area, but I don't understand.
Yes, we do. We love having new people.
Well, you're lagging, so I don't know exactly where you are. And there's tight lines right there. So
Okay.
You're on the border right there.
Okay.
Backside of that is off limit, because you're going into a different cell.
Right. Okay. So one of the things that I noticed in this particular build area is that this building you can scrap outright, but this one can actually be rebuilt. And you know how I dig rebuilding. So I love rebuilding buildings, if that makes any sense.
Well, that building already got your name on it.
Yes.
And just so everybody knows that big hill of bricks that is there, that's actually part of the hard-coated landscape. That's not actually a debris pile they put there.
I mean, this one here that says debris? No.
The one that's in the front.
Well, I have to test this theory now. You know that, right? So... Well, it is. It's actually part of the landmass.
Yep. But that doesn't mean you can't,
work around
use
it.
the second floor.
Yep. I tried touching as many things as I could, so at least you could move it with place everywhere.
I'm pretty sure you definitely tried touching as many things as you could.
Yes. So...
Rob. Do I
What?
need to get this out?
I am agreeing with him.
Yes. So I would just actually, since you can't actually do anything, this is actually part of the ground, you can't do anything with it, I would just actually raise this up and make that like the ground entrance type of thing, I think. And then get rid of this building completely because it's useless. So we'll scrap that. And now I have more area to work in. Let's see, I think we'll save the plywood.
I hope all that debris is movable or scrappable.
Well, we're gonna find out here. It's flickered there. Nope, that's the debris pile, I think. Yes. Okay, let's scrap that. Uh-oh. Oh! I can't get rid of the table. Oh, let me turn on, let me hit insert and see if that fixes that. Oh, it was enabled. Uh-oh. Well, that was a mistake. I got a building, or a piece here I can't touch. Well, that just...
Well, you can disable it.
I still don't understand how that works, to be honest.
Well, you point your little mousey thingy on that item you want disabled. Make sure you got it selected, so its item number shows up.
Yeah,
and then you type disable and hit enter.
Move your mouse onto it, and now that you've got an item number, you can disable it.
BLE, disable. Nope. Apparently it was the stuff underneath it.
That's why you gotta move your mouse around a bit.
You don't understand? It's not selecting it.
So it may not have an item number.
Right.
So it may have been...
Well, it should, because that item is in-game, so...
It's an in-game item, but they may have
it just
scrap pile, and it effectively isn't there.
Right, and effectively it's not there because it just deleted the debris pile behind it, see? Wow, I got a real big glitch going here. Woohoo!
That's okay, Aurora. We are just... Aurora, sorry, I'm horrible at names.
I gotta load a previous save.
We're just happy you're here. And if you can't hear it, English is not my first language either, so you're good.
Aurora, you ask questions, and we'll do our best to answer them for you. And where's my? Oh, I guess I don't have my killer here. Oh, there we go. It's in the wrong place. All right,
go back. It's in the wrong tab.
Right, go back down here and kill some dogs. Ooh, that's not gonna work.
Get them little puppies.
Keep in mind, folks, when you remove mods from playthroughs, that can happen sometimes when it does that to the game.
Oh, nice rock.
Okay, so we're back to where we were at. I'm not going to delete that building because obviously it's snafu'd on me. So, which is a good thing to know.
Yeah.
So
useful information.
Yeah, it's the junk pile in the back here. Let's get in the build menu. Something.
This is why we always be saved. Then.
Yep.
Always.
So it's something inside here.
You're welcome.
And I'm under attack. It's something to do with that dresser right there or whatever. So.
And it very well could be part of the pre-combined for the area.
Right.
And you mess with it, it breaks it. And
that's the end of that.
Why...
Oh, wait a minute. There's another workbench here. I didn't see this workbench. What does this one do? I thought it was the other workbench over there that controlled this. That's why I'm getting the out of... You have these two workbenches awfully close together.
They're in different cells.
Well, that might explain why I was not able to delete some of that stuff. I don't know. Let's go try this workbench.
Probably.
So, see if that makes a difference.
Okay, die.
Yeah?
Okay, sit. Now face east to west, and imagine a strip of land, square cells.
Yeah.
Going from east to west, and that makes up the Salem one. It goes from that other building over on the water over there, and then to the road over there by where Coastal Cottage is.
Okay, so these three go over that way, is what you're saying, like a strip of land.
Yep, go forward down that road. Well, I'm lagging, so it's hard to tell for me, but go east on the road.
Well, you don't go east, you go north, I thought. Or, well, let's see, if I go east...
Oh, no.
That's back towards...
Turn back and go towards the other...
All I can say is, Ouvre la porte. Comment allez-vous? Très bien, merci. That's the limit of my French. So, okay, I'm going east. I'm heading back towards Salem.
Well, c'est magnifique. C'est magnifique.
C'est magnifique? Huh?
Anyway, so if you go to the water.
Yes.
You go straight to the water, and then that workshop will take you all the way to the water. So behind the hospital. So you keep taking the road behind the hospital and everything.
So Jules is saying bonjour.
Oh, okay. So this workbench... this is weird.
That one goes to the hospital.
Okay, and then the other workbench, the one behind the house here... This one here goes which way?
It goes from east to west.
Well, I don't have a compass when I'm in build menu, so it's... Okay, so if I engage this one, so going west, I get to go this way. Okay.
Keep in mind I'm lagging, so I'm not exactly seeing what you're seeing.
I know. It's coming up. Okay, so I'm going west. So I get to build out this way to some distance, wherever it goes. Right there. Okay. And then how far north?
It's not just a small little area.
Okay.
It's just one cell wide, pretty much. So.
Well, oh, right there, right about where this blue truck is. So you get this little wedge here. Nope, you don't. Son of a gun. Okay, so you just get this little strip here along the road. Okay, can it go this way? No. Okay, so I can't get to the water here.
That's because it's part of that other. It's part of the hospital build. The hospital takes out the water into the water part and goes straight up. So that'd be the other build cell for the hospital that comes over and meets up with the boat rental place.
Okay, so this one goes across the water over to there, to the boat rental place. Correct?
The hospital. Okay, if you're looking, looking in the map, north to south. Okay, fish plant place being to the north. So the hospital comes out so far into the water and then goes straight north and covers that whole little strip right there.
Yes.
And then go over onto where the boat rental place is. Those are a couple cells wide, starting from right there where the boat rental place is elevated and goes north all the way to the fish packing place.
Okay, so let's run over here. Okay.
Well, with this mod, it allows you to build in a large area surrounding Salem in Fallout 4. So it doesn't allow you to build everywhere, unfortunately, but it gives you a nice big piece.
Okay, I don't know where Queenie's off to, but she's usually around somewhere. But let's add.
She's here.
She's here.
I haven't.
Trust me, she's here. Okay.
Yeah, she's probably up at the coastal cottage sampling whatever you've got in the
going on up there.
Yeah, we have her. We have her. Oh, there she is. We have her children for dinner. So
she's patrolling.
So, and this is one of the other places that I really wanted because when you go behind here, you get all these docks, and and you get that dock over there. Now that's one of those floaty boats that I normally just scrap and put my own boat in.
Yeah. Animated boat.
Okay, so standing on the docks here, how far out can I go? Do I go as far as the meat packing or the fish packing plant, or not?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so that workbench
yep.
covers the entire exterior cell, going just the other side of the fish packing place. Okay. So you can picture squares.
Yeah.
And they go straight up towards that fish packing place. So it's like a rectangle from there to there. And it goes so far out in the water also.
The meat packing plant is effectively inside the build area, but it's got, of course, its own interior cell.
Yes.
Correct.
Right, and we're probably going to have the same problem there that we had at the other place, at the hospital.
One never knows. Like I said, I didn't have problems building in the hospital. Other people's didn't either. But these are things we're trying to figure out because dirty edits will affect different people differently. So that's why I want to clean them all out, get rid of them all now, so that everybody can play it and have a good time.
Right. So now where I'm at right now, which is facing back towards the little shack that gives you part of the waterway, is the white boat there, is that in this cell or the other cell?
It's a little bit of both, I think, but I think it was in one cell for sure.
Okay.
I can't remember offhand.
Okay, I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'm trying to find all 7 workbenches, and then we're going to go put in settlement beacons and, do that thing. But I was trying to figure out kind of where the areas, because it is a bit of a jumble, and
it was a pain to do too. Yeah. Just how they had it set up, and the reason it's set up all messed up is because all I did was take their locations that they already had set up and then turn them into a settlement, and then add a few of the wilderness cells that were surrounding to add a little bit more build space to it. And that's all I really did. So that's why it's all messed up the way it is just because how I had to work it.
Exactly, Rob. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm reading comments here.
Yeah, he's got something about PlayStation, and yeah, none of this is for PlayStation. We're gonna.
Rob, our new friend is a PlayStation player, so unfortunately, this doesn't work for PlayStation.
No, this wouldn't. But I've talked to Russ about this, and he's here, and he will confirm or deny. Some of the mods he's going to rework so that you can use them on PlayStation, if you so choose. But that's not going to happen immediately. But we talked about it, and he agrees that if it can be done, so be it.
If I can do it without breaking your workshop, I will do it. But I am not going to be one of those modders that come in and break your workshop just to get all my crap in there.
Right.
And that mess up anybody else's hard work. I don't do that.
Right. So anyway, this is why I wanted this area, because it's a fairly deep water port, and I'm planning to build. The goal is this will be the jump off point from here to Far Harbor, because if you go out straight out, the ocean ends out there. That's the end. The border's just out there, not too far. And so if you do Far Harbor, when you're at the Katanos or whatever their name is house, and you take the boat, it comes down the point and goes around to go to Far Harbor, wherever it goes. So that was kind of I didn't do the Lady Hob Island yet. Dang.
Yep, no, I want to see that too. It's all good too.
Yeah, we'll go back and do that.
Fingers crossed.
Yep, we're gonna go back. So, like I said, I always get rid of these floaty boats because you can't really do. See how the board moves up and down with the boat, not the water.
Go in the fish plant first, though, while we're here.
I'm going to. So we're gonna.
Oh yeah, I already forgot about that. Sorry.
So I had this. I did something that this is what gets confusing. So how far over does this go?
Okay, it has to stop at the truck there because, unfortunately, that cell that's between there and your other settlement that's there has markers in it that have to be there. So we had to stop at a certain point in order not to break anything else. So that's why it ends the way it does right there at that truck. And then it goes just on the other side of the fish packing building. So if you go into the north side of the building, it stops somewhere just after that. It has to.
Right. Okay, that's what I want to know. So you from that cell over there, though, you get to build the outside around the fish packing plant. So, okay.
Oh, Rob is typing furiously.
Yes, he is. So I'm on PS4 also, Aurora. So yeah, but it's a vanilla playthrough. So far, okay. I don't think I would really build much out here, but that's okay. It's just the way it worked out.
But it's nice to be able to put some turrets out there.
Yeah. So, but it will play well for my Minuteman Navy. What happened to me the other day, because with the mods that I have loaded, I can take this building apart, and that caused my game to crash when I did that. So by accident, it wasn't intentional. It just it was right here. I went to click on the radar here, and I inadvertently clicked on the wall. And as soon as I clicked the wall, it says hallway door frame. I thought I was pointing at the guy, and it bombed out my game. So. Because it would be really cool to be able to use some of this, but now I'm paranoid.
I know.
So,
but also, I can't wait to get there and poke around.
Just so anybody knows, I did not link any of the building structure to be scrappable or anything else. The game did that itself.
Right.
So I wouldn't do that because you're not supposed to be able to touch it or affect it in any way. So be very careful on areas like that.
Yeah, but removing some of the debris that is not necessary for it to be there, so to speak.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I accidentally clicked. Like I said, I thought I was clicking on the radar, and it actually clicked on apparently it's part of the building, and it killed it. It went to desktop. So, because this is actually outside the building, it's not in the building.
Yeah,
this is an exterior. This is exterior area. So I didn't think it would be a problem. So I was trying to click on this guy here, but
yeah, trying to get him out.
Yeah. So let me do it this way. Oh, I need to have a key. I guess I have the key. There we go. I don't know where I got it from, but so anyway. So I was going after this guy. So there we go. Take his stuff. There we go. So, like I said, this isn't... Aha! Look at that! I'm inside the building, and I can't go into workshop mode inside here. Aha ha ha ha! That explains something. I was in workshop mode from over there. Can I go to workshop mode? No! I cannot go to workshop mode. So, something's amiss here, sir.
Oh, yeah, there is. Like I said, I think that place has like some witchcraft on it or something.
Because I can no longer go into workshop mode from here. But I was in workshop mode from over here. Oh, Queenie's coming. Damn, Queenie, go away. Let's see if I can go into workshop mode right here. Yes, okay. So there's the rub. I'm in workshop mode, and I'll bet you dollars to donuts. There's a snafu in here someplace, Russ. Because I'm in workshop mode right now, and these exterior buildings are mine technically, but
yeah, it can be quite complicated to mod a game, especially if you create them. But
that's why we're doing what we're doing.
Yes, it's exactly why we're doing it. You may want to pull, if this, we're going to have to keep an eye on this, because this is a major problem.
Yeah, I'll just pull it for now and redo it.
What I would do, if you can't fix it, or if you don't know what because you would think it would be okay, but...
Well, if I have to take the workshops out and redo it, a lot of that, it's no longer an update. It's almost a total redo. So it's busted like this, and I'm having this many dirty edits. It may be just best if I take it down, redo the mod, and then put it back up, and then work from it that way. Because sometimes, if something's busted like that, no matter how many times you try to fix it, it may not still fix. And so... starting from new and going that route, it may work better.
Okay, so let's move forward. So you said there's also a workbench inside the meatpacking plant, correct?
Correct.
So, and I assume we're going to have the same problem that we had at the other one. So let's go inside.
Let's hope not. But yeah, that's why we're trying to work out this now, because I'd like to achieve the same goals where we have inside and outside workshops, because that's just kind of cool.
It is. But it might be where we have to put an external workshop down, so to be able to build inside. So, because there's your workbench. Now, technically, I shouldn't be able to build in here because I haven't cleared the place yet, correct?
Correct. You got to go down that elevator and then walk a little bit, and then you trigger the synths, and then you got to kill them, and then that's it.
Detected. Curious.
Well, the synths are activated already.
Detected.
Well, you know what command to use.
Okay, so that just killed all the hostiles. So I don't know if it killed them downstairs because that's a different cell. Correct?
Yeah.
Russ?
What's that?
The downstairs, when you take the elevator down, that is a different cell. That is not this cell.
Well, it's all the interior cells should all be the same thing. The sandbox encompasses the whole thing, so it should.
Are you
work
sure
out.
Are you sure the elevator is going to a separate cell? Because not all elevators do.
Well, we're gonna find
No,
out.
it's
Russ is saying no. He says I'm incorrect. I thought this downstairs was a separate cell, and the easiest way to tell is go
Well-
down there and see if there's any sense. If there's sense, then it is a separate cell.
No. Well, remember that the Ka command, your kill commands have a radius, so they only kill so far away from you.
Oh,
That's
okay.
why you gotta get as close to your enemies as possible. But this is all in one interior cell. It's not separate cells.
Okay.
So it should, you should feasibly be able to use the workshop down here also.
Yeah, this elevator doesn't take you to a separate cell.
Nope, it doesn't. You're absolutely correct. I thought it was a separate cell for some reason.
There are elevators that are used to do your cell migration in a quote-unquote seamless way. Those are the ones usually like the standard elevator that have a hatch in the roof that you cannot interact with.
All right. Okay, hopefully you got rid of all those guys.
Oh, look, that synth just had a heart attack.
He did.
You should go see if you can help him.
All right, we'll get right on that.
I thought he was breakdancing.
Maybe he's doing both.
Break his face dancing.
Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you fall on it, you know? So. Let's see, did we get the... Oh, we killed all these guys too. All right. So, it looks like I got them all. So... Well, that's good. See, that's what always made me think this was 2 cells. I think. Because you do a lot of running around down here, and you kind of get turned about. You know, so I thought it was maybe
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I forgot that Tesla magazine was down here.
Yeah.
Well, now I got a good reason besides testing out the mod to go hunting.
Right. So there's all kinds of good stuff down here. So, all right. So in theory, the settlement mod is working. So let's just see what happens here. Well, there does seem to be a lot of things I can dispose of. I like that. Well, including altering the walls, the floors, the ceilings, all that good stuff. Good, good, good. Like it, like it. Okay, so so far this is working the same way basically the hospital did. So it would seem, right? Are we all in agreement here? Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Interesting.
Well, so it would seem.
Okay, I can get the water cooler, but not the synth. Well, that's interesting. But I can get that. But not him. Do I have my... that'll do it. Okay, I don't know why it glitches like that. Sometimes it just... it doesn't select properly or something. Maybe it's something on my game. I don't know.
When you scrap the synth,
Yeah.
you lose all the stuff that's on him, right?
No, it goes into my inventory.
Oh, so you get all the armor and the
Yeah.
weapons
Yep.
and cells and
Yeah,
everything?
it goes
Okay.
into a workbench.
Goes into the workbench, supposedly. So that's why I'm selecting a few key items because I don't have all the little bits and pieces that I need. So this is kind of cool because I can now take these busted pieces here and put my conveyor back together. Make it look like it's working. Well,
Yeah, make it look functional.
okay, why does that say damaged stone? Oh, I didn't see the body in there. See, contents transferred to the workshop. So whatever he had on him, I got. That's what it boils down to. There we go. So, well, they sized that up really good, didn't they?
Oh yeah.
Be right back.
Okay.
Take the dogs out.
Oh, this one's tilted for some reason. That one's going down. So these would all have to be repaired individually, probably, and realigned to make them look all purdy and everything. So, because we want to have our fish packing plant back in operation, because the Minutemen Navy needs food.
They need canned fish for the boats.
Right.
Because
Or should we say and Milux?
Well, you can't possibly have the sailors using fishing poles while they're supposed to be out there watching for enemies.
Right. So we want this all to be repaired. And of course we need settlers in here to maintain all the equipment and all that good stuff. Now, see, now we have a conveyor. There we go. Another dead.
You call them settlers, but they're really more like slaves.
Shh. Let's not make it personal.
They don't know that.
Right.
Definitely, Jules. Send me some cheesecake.
Oh, yeah.
That's not even a question, right?
Yeah, really.
Seriously, cheesecake, yes, please.
Yeah. Cheesecake. Oh, man, cheesecake. Oh. Yeah, I like a good
I
cheesecake.
said, I'm going to the baker's tomorrow and getting myself some cheesecake.
Okay, that piece is useless. Oh, let's clean that out, too. There we go. Okay. So we got some goodies. Let's go see back upstairs. We're going to put our settlement beacon in. And
test them.
And see what happens. So, come on, give me this guy, will you?
Now, what time is it in your country, guy?
It's going on 2 o'clock. It's 12 minutes to 2. So.
Afternoon.
In the afternoon, correct. Okay, so up the elevator we go. Lemon cheesecake? Ooh, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
I like blueberry or raspberry is good. Blackberry's excellent. Sometimes
Blackberry's beautiful.
Yeah, it's hard to come up with sometimes. You got to find usually specialty shops to make it. So okay, so we're over here. So let's get into workshop mode and see if we have the invisible furniture thingy going. And
or even chocolate cheesecake.
Chocolate cheesecake is very good. I like chocolate cheesecake.
Me too.
Oh, it looks like we have the invisible bed thing happening, furniture happening here too. Okay. So, do we want to try... Well, we don't really want to do the beacon thing here, because if we have invisible furniture, it doesn't make much sense to have...
furnishings.
Yeah, so... so even if we could get settlers to come in here? Or do we want to try anyway, just to see if the settlement part works?
Well, it wouldn't hurt to see if that part works.
Okay, you can try it. Let me put a conduit on the, oh, I gotta go add some supplies.
Well, yeah, hopefully there will be 8 settlers turning up.
Right.
Just to see.
So we'll just stick it over here someplace. There we go. There's the box. Okay. Remember where I put it! So. And then we go to miscellaneous and get our invisible tower here. Okay. And we hook a wire from there to there. I hope. Okay. Oops, where is it? Oh, there it is. Nope, that's not it. Oh, shit, there it is. Okay, so we got power hooked to it. We'll see what happens. I don't suspect it's going to work, but that's okay. So, and we have a problem here, because now that I go back out, I'm going to see if this fixes something here, which is, it shouldn't, but the snafu on the build area. So, oh shit, we got synths out here now. I think that's H. There we go. Boom. Oh! Well, at least he fell over backwards. Okay. I forgot that you get the synths out here. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I can't get into the build menu. So, yeah, we got a snafu here, Russ. Wherever he went. I would assume DK is Denmark. I don't know. UK is England?
Yeah.
What's France? Does they have a two-letter designated? FR?
FR, yeah.
Is it? Okay, so wow. Man,
yes, we're neighbors. Kinda.
I'm in Arizona, USA. So there you go. So we do have a problem with snafu here with the settlement. Russ, are you still there?
Well, I think he hasn't come back yet. He went to take out his dog.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to mute my mic while I enjoy my lunch.
Okay.
What are you having?
Good stuff, I hope.
A Whopper.
Oh, you...
Oh, I gotta go dump my stuff back into the workbench over here.
I would just have to make myself a sandwich later.
Yeah, I'm getting hungry too. All I had was that little bowl of cereal. It didn't go very far. Cracks me up. The car that I set up on the corner there is still sitting there. Oh, Queenie's at the hacienda. Shit, I'm gonna have to go kill Queenie. I think I don't have a very good gun for it though.
No.
No, don't kill Queenie.
Do you need to?
Well, I that's where the workbench is. I was gonna go put in a settlement beacon up there.
Okay.
And see if we can get. Remember, we were gonna go. I think this is the last workbench. Was this one? And I'm kind of waiting for Russ to come back. I'll tell you what. I'll go take my break right now. And we'll wait for Russ to come back and let him.
Yeah, it's about that time, anyways.
Yeah, it's close. Close enough. I think.
That's why I said about that time.
So, it's unfortunate that this got the snafu in here.
Yeah, it's a shame. But I do think it's because Bethesda did something when they make the CK.
I don't think that's it. Because there's borders for the settlement, but there's also a layer that is the settlement size area. So, if you don't, the way I understand it is if you don't tag it right, there is an inconsistency, which is what can cause your mods to crash. Russ could probably explain it better than I, but
and he probably will do that.
So yeah,
later.
I think we're gonna go kill Queenie. I think she's just more trouble than she's worth. This could take a while.
Okay. Yeah.
So because we're gonna, if I'm not mistaken, this is the 7th workbench that's inside. And
I think so.
I think what he might have to do is actually, if I was him, okay, what I would do is I would just simply end the settlement before you get to the packing plant, and just keep this as a settlement, because the interior-exterior cell thing I know is an issue. Okay, I don't know where Queenie went. Oh, there she is. Oh shit, there she is. Okay, let's see if we can. Oh, well, that was disappointing. Okay. I'm carrying too much, and I can't roll. Okay. Well, that was quick.
Very quick indeed.
Yep.
Well, now you're nice and safe.
Right.
So you can take a break without being worried that Queenie will eat you.
What's the damage on that? 96. With no mods. I will. Just a moment.
I'm just saying because I know how easy it is to get sidetracked.
It is, and I appreciate it. I really do.
Okay, Jet, you stay safe and take care and happy weekend.
Yeah, have a great weekend. And next Tuesday, by the way, is the reappearance of the playthrough Julie P. Boots will return next Tuesday. Unless I blow that up too, but that's the plan.
Don't jinx it, guys.
I just got rid of one of my pieces of armor.
Armor?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So what am I missing now? I got a chest piece, right arm, left leg, left arm, right arm. Okay. And get rid of one of the road leathers. Right arm. Ammo.
Oh, you're going too?
Okay, Aurora. If you're leaving, are you leaving us? You can't understand me. Okay.
Oh, she can.
Brace skirt. No, you don't want that right arm. Leaded studded. No. I thought I had a combat right arm of some sort. Light
But
leather.
hopefully she's just saying goodbye to Jet too.
Oh, hope so. Medium.
Oh, good.
Oh, I guess I didn't have a proper right arm. What was I using? I thought I had a combat right arm. Apparently not. I guess we'll
Just wanted to make sure.
I guess we're going to use the studded leather right arm then.
Well, it's better than none.
Yeah. Okay, we'll use that. We want to use, nope. Oh, I did have a right arm. What am I missing then? Chest piece, right arm, left leg, left arm.
Oh, you're missing a right leg.
Right leg, okay. That's what I'm missing, right leg. Dang, okay.
Took me a minute to see.
Yeah, I always have, okay, what? It's a right leg I'm missing.
Yes.
Okay, that's okay. Right arm, light leather, no. Right leg. Damn, I keep thinking the wrong thing. I think that's what I was wearing, the medium metal right leg.
Probably.
Okay, there we go. And we want to, there we go. Okay. Yep. Okay, so I gotta go take my break. We're gonna put a settlement beacon in here when I get back. And then we'll, what? I guess we'll go check.
Out the boat?
Check out what?
The boat. Check out the island.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's right. We got to do that. And then we also got to check the hospital to see if settlers showed up.
Oh, yeah.
So, because it's been a while, so, although, yeah. So, anyway. Let me do a quick save. And then,
Hey, Clem.
Clem, there you are. How you doing? Thanks for the follow, by the way. I hope you got my message.
And you're just playing Skyrim. I miss Skyrim, too.
Okay. So, we put our little massagey up there. As soon as I find it. That's it right there. Hit the right button. Button. It worked. Okay. I'll be right back.
Good.
And I'm back.
Back. I think she meant on Discord, Clem. I think so. But we shall ask her once she returns to her seat.
Oh, you know, Di's in the same age group as me, so she could have even sent it by carrier pigeon.
Let's hope she didn't send it by carrier pigeon, because poor pigeon. Well, when she comes back, then I gotta go lie down for a tiny bit.
Hey, I can understand that, Clem. There's times where I don't even turn my computer on because of the stress level coming from the internet.
Oh, I got you, Clem. Well, I'm sorry that did stress you out. Gosh dang it, how am I supposed to bug you now? To check up and see how you're doing. But I do understand, though. But it's nice to have everybody here, and I do hope everybody's gonna have a nice, wonderful, awesome, cool, great weekend. Did I miss anything?
I think you've covered all the adjectives.
Good.
I gotta buy.
Oh, hey!
Oh,
How's
welcome
those?
back.
So what else is messed up?
Oh, I will
same
tell you once he
invisible
gets back.
Same invisible things inside the
Packing plant.
packing plant, and Di has a thought as to why that might be happening.
Okay, Jules, I will make sure to tell her once he gets back. No worries.
All right, Jules, you have a good night. Get some rest.
Bye, Julie.
There, Jules. I still think it's because it's trying to register two of the same settlement workshops in the same location, and it doesn't want to work.
Probably.
It's possible. I sent the first heart that I saw in my emoji list, Jules.
But the reason why I'm so dedicated to these mods, as is not other mod authors are, is because I got fed up using people's broken stuff and decided I wanted stuff that worked right for myself. So I want these mods to work good because I'm going to use them too. So I don't want things to be messed up, that's for sure.
And we do appreciate that. I know I do, and I know I do too. So
I do. Whatever it is, I do.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
welcome back.
Welcome back, Ron.
Jules is popping out. She gotta make some calls.
Oh, okay. Well, Jules, you have a great one. I'm sure you're already gone. But that's okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I promised to tell you, so.
Yes. Okay. So we know we got a glitch over there, but over here we seem to be okay. So we're going to put a settlement beacon down and a power box.
Okay, Clem?
Clem,
So-
do you mean the settlement at the dam?
Yes, he does. That I have no doubt about. Did you kill the robot?
There's a robot up at the transmission tower you have to kill also. So I cheat. I actually have a mod that allows me to unlock all the workbenches. So,
Okay.
Clem, those ghouls, they spawn in like waves. There's a scripted event for that, and like there'll be a first wave of ghouls that you go through to kill, and then you gotta go through another section. And there's quite a bit of them before you actually get done killing them all.
Yeah, and they tend to fall out of that trailer that is at Forest Grove Dam too. So
yes, there's a lot of ghouls. There's probably, I would say, 30.
I don't know. I stopped counting after 5.
Well, they come in 3 waves, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, and there's usually at least 5 or 6. And when you're in town, there's at least 10. There's not like 3. It's a shitload. So, which makes me think that there's a few more mods than everybody thinks. So
now, keep in mind, Clem, if you have another mod that affects that area or does something in that area, that could affect it also.
It can.
That's why I said it can. Not always, but if you have another mod that cleans up an area or does something, and it can affect that sometimes where they'll move a monster somewhere else, and then another mod is referencing that monster there, and it just gets confused because it doesn't know where it went.
Right.
Mm.
So all of a sudden you could have problems. Is what we're saying. So it's not the end of the world.
Don't worry about Russ's disembodied voice. He's just a synth.
Right. So okay. So we got our recruitment beacon here. We're gonna zip back over to
the hospital.
The hospital first, and check to see if there's any settlers in there or around there. Anyway, Russ, what I was saying is if you can't resolve the issue about the invisible furniture, just remove the workbenches and then we'll try it again. Okay? And I won't broadcast it unless it actually works. But anyway, so we're going to see if this works. And then we'll come back. So, or the other option 2 is just to put it, limit the border so that it only goes over to like here or something, so we get these docks, and then just eliminate the fish packing plant completely. Damn it. More spam calls. There we go. So
I know, I had one earlier today.
yeah, so let's see, we're going back over to the hospital first. Sorry. Oh, we could double time it again. Oops, yeah, a little mound of dirt that screws you up every time.
Oh yeah, Clem deleted Discord, so she probably didn't see your message.
Is this the back of the hospital? I think so. Gotta go this way. That's what always cracks me up. It's a dead end to go over there, but here's the hospital. Okay, so we put a beacon in here just to see if the invisible beacon actually gets settlers or not.
Sorry, Clem. I'm sorry. I'm horrible. And I'm tired. It doesn't help. But Clem deleted Discord. So if you send Clem a message on Discord, Clem hasn't seen it.
No, I sent it. I went into your comment section on your YouTube channel and left a thank you. I believe I did. I could be... Oh! Look! My beacon showed up! At my power box! It's here!
What?
It's here!
Okay, that's weird.
Okay. And I have 3 people here. Oh, crap.
Are they visible?
I don't know yet. I want to turn the beacon off right off the bat, so...
One sure way to make sure it's off is
delete
remove it.
Yep. it's off. We'll just go with the switch. So supposedly there's 3 settlers here, starving to death.
Yes, but now we know it actually works.
Well,
even though it was invisible.
well, originally it was invisible. Let's see if we can.
It's not count. It's not counting the robots, is it?
Oh, it could.
No.
Could be. Robots are people.
Robots count as settlers when you're at Grey
yes.
Garden, or even Codsworth counts as a settler.
Yep. So that's what I'm saying. So let's see if we can add a chair. This may not be broken at all. And we're just going to add. Nope, it's still invisible when you create it. So okay, maybe the here.
So
hold on.
create it.
Yeah.
Leave the building and come back in.
Yeah, and we'll see if let's just put it over. Let's go put it in the lobby and just do it that way, right?
Yeah.
Let's just set it over here for a moment. And we'll use this chair. Uh-oh, why do I have 2 chairs there? That's weird. Okay. That chair over there. I still have a chair here. Okay. So somebody did what I normally do, is hit the button twice. So, okay, now where's my... There it is, my...
It happens to me too, now and again.
Oh, shit, where's my airplane chairs? There it is. We'll set these over here. I think it's counting the robots as settlers is what it's doing. I hope.
It might.
So, which is fine. Okay, so we put the...
It shouldn't be, because robots should register as not needing food. But
Nope.
you are correct, it could be.
No, because at Good Neighbor, when you take it as a settlement, it shows 0 food and it's red normally. So at least it has always
Grey
been...
Garden.
What did I say?
Good Neighbor.
You said Good Neighbor.
Oh,
but
I'm sorry. Yes, Grey Garden. Yes.
Unless you've deleted all the food, Grey Garden should never show up as 0 food.
Oh, maybe it's not 0 food then. Whatever. Okay, you're right. 0 beds? Yeah, there's no beds. That's true. Okay. So we went outside. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I don't know if that's long enough. Let's see what happens. I don't know. You know, we were gone.
I don't know either.
Nope, still invisible.
Okay, but now let's think about what you did last time. Last time you built something.
Yeah.
You went outside, and then you went in another location.
That's true.
And then came out.
That's true. So
it
Fast
could
travel
be...
to a place and then back again, maybe?
I can take away from there's a problem with the situation.
Well, obviously there's a problem, but if it's showing up after a couple of interior cell changes, at least you have something that you can point at and say, all right, this is an odd event. Let's see what could be causing this. Instead of just, my furniture's invisible.
right. Because the maybe you didn't see it, but the tower showed back up, the communications tower in the power box. So
Yeah.
let's go take Lady Ha's boat for a ride, and then that's a different cell, I think.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
The island is definitely a different cell.
Right, because you're fast travel. If fast travels, it's a fast travel boat, actually, folks. It doesn't actually go anywhere. So, and it's really cool.
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does. Well, okay, it goes to your island here.
It goes to Lady Ha's island.
Yes, it does. So, okay, so off we go. And I'm not sure why Russ didn't put it all the way back here, but you have to go through here and around here, get on the boat, walk up to the steering wheel.
Well, I figured what's the hardest thing that I can do that's going to make Di have to work more, and that's what I'm going to do.
Okay, I know that. I know. So I will just simply move the boat. You know that, right?
Yeah, and you'll probably break things.
I know. I'm really good at it. You know, as people found out, when I do mod reviews, I do try to break them. You know, so I mean, I've gone through and like scrapped guys' settlements and they crap out, you know, because the scrap thingy isn't working right and they get all bent out of shape. And it's like, well, if it
No problem, King. I do have tea. I got coffee. You can even have some juice, water.
so this is Lady Ha's Island, and it's
Yay! No triangles.
no, it looks really cool. And I like the fact that the grass is short. And then all that weedy crap that goes through. I don't understand the rock.
Russ,
Uh-oh.
this is wonderful.
Oh, the rocky thingies are kind of triangular, and those are triangular out there. But so
Oh, right now, Dai is on my island, so to speak.
yes, you would love to have a little cottage here. Well, then we'll build you a little cottage. Would you like a
So,
prefab
guys,
or yes?
Go back over towards the workshop.
Yes, sir.
Underneath the structure there, underneath the structure are 2 rocks. I want you to go look at them.
Oh, okay. Let's look at look at that hollowed out rock. Ooh.
No, it's a part
Respawnable.
of this Salem mod. Port
Ooh.
Salem.
This is part of Port Salem too. So that means I have plenty of build material, right?
And they respawn. So when the containers normally respawn, like when you do an event or go somewhere else, those will respawn back up.
But
So
do I have to transfer it to the workbench? Is my question.
yes. What you do
Yes.
is you unload them both, put them in your workbench, and then so when you go around and do your other things, when it's time, it'll reset. You'll have, and you just keep coming and checking them.
And if you have can you set up a provisioner to the island, or is that a no?
That's a good question because Spectacle Island, we all know how the providers do for there. So it's set up like this is set up with a normal vanilla workshop and using what they used. So I'm pretty sure that the provisioner will come and back and forth through there to Spectacle Island, swim through the water.
So
Right.
I can have a player home and settlers.
We're gonna find out.
You
We're
can
gonna
have a
we're gonna put
player homes, settlers, and with a provisioner, you can use the respawning rock to never run out of goods anywhere in the Commonwealth.
The 2 respawning rocks.
There's 2 of them. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Dos.
And if you by the archway over the other way, and by the beautiful trees over there, are some nice swings in case you get bored and you want to go for a swing.
Russ, does the island come with the Port Salem mod, or is it separate?
No, that's
Yes,
with
guys.
Okay.
And that's King.
Okay, so we moved the stuff in there, and which is just freaking awesome. It is a magical pixie in disguise. So I like this little knoll right here with a view. So, can you actually sit on the swing and swing?
No, I tried.
Oh, poop.
What?
But it didn't work that. I just put it in.
Okay. So,
Oh, yes, we do.
what's that?
Stream every first day
Sure.
and Friday.
There's a swing for the summertime, so you get your feet wet, and there's another one on the tree for when it's a little colder.
Clem,
I stream now.
Bab's official stream days are Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Tuesday is Fallout 4 building. Wednesday is Sea of Thieves. Thursday is multiple choice, so if there's a new game that she's checking out, or if there's new mods to check out, she'll frequently do that. And then she announces during the week if she's going to do a Mod Madness on Fridays.
All right. Well, okay, so we can only build at 10 power. All right.
And luckily for Dai, my Fridays are boring, thankfully. So I get to be here and ignore all of you.
Yes. So we want that. Okay, connected to that. Boop. Alright. Nope, it didn't connect. You son of a bitch. Okay.
Yes, Aurore, the Fallout on Tuesdays is always Fallout 4 building. The mods are almost always Fallout 4. But that doesn't preclude if a mod shows up for another game that she plays for her to preview those on Thursday. Or on Friday.
Right. I do primarily Fallout. It's not that I wouldn't do other mods or games. It's just, it is what it is. So, I'm not trying to be difficult or anything. It's just, it is what it is. So, anyway, so we got a beacon here, and we're going to see if anybody shows up. They'd have to swim here. I don't have any provisioner lines set up anywhere, so I can't really test that because I've never done it in this particular playthrough. But it would be interesting if you can get settlers out here and all that good stuff. So,
That's true.
so we did find some more bugs, unfortunately. It's still pretty...
Mainly understand that this island was mainly just created to have a nice player home to be at. It necessarily wasn't meant to be a settlement, but I set it up like a settlement so that it could be built like one and possibly get settlers like one so you could have them do stuff around. So this is also a new experiment for me right here.
Like gardening, so you don't have to do it.
Right.
And I don't have anything
Yes,
to plant
because you need
food-wise.
servants, Lady Ha.
Yes, you do. So we have to build them a little shack. Yeah, I have no foods to plant, so I can't test that either. So I'd have to go get. Yeah, I don't normally stream on Fridays, guys. So this is a rarity rather than the rule. This is because I really wanted to take some time on this specific mod, the Wasteland. Port Salem mod, and because it's huge, it's a very large area and it needs to be debugged. So far the bugs aren't game killing, which is good, and it still makes them usable on the outside. The major bug we found was at the meatpacking plant. You can't, once you go out of build menu, you're screwed. So you have to go back to the little boathouse. Okay, what was it, Russ?
Oh, it is available on Xbox.
Go God mode and you can build anything.
Okay. You hit the damn keyboard
Barbarian
again.
King, that's what the servant settlers are for.
Yes.
No problem, Cam.
Okay. So now that I can build anything. I forget that little bit. Nope. Resources. Food. And of course, my favorite food is mute fruit and razor green. So we'll have a little grove of mute fruit. Oh, here's a good spot. This looks like a good little grove for some mute fruit. I guess I should turn on snapping and surface stuffy and see how it works. There we go. 3, 4, 5, and 6. So we now have the potential for 6 food if we ever get a settler. Okay.
Yeah, and then a water pump.
And a water pump? We have to have a water pump too? I don't have enough power for a water pump. Alright.
Well, just one of those normally hand cranky.
You want the hand cranky? Oh, maybe we should put a well. We have a mod that allows us to put like water wells.
When you're in
That
God
works
mode, you
too.
can build anything.
I'm sorry, Russ, what were you saying?
When you're in God mode, you should be able to build anything. That means any power thing, anything.
Well, that's true. But will it continue to work is the question. Let's see. Now, what is that mod that gives me the funky water, gives me the wells and stuff? Isn't that...
Settlement objects combined and CVC.
Settlement objects combined. Wait a minute, isn't it? Is that this one? Oh, that's functional objects. Wait a minute. Okay. And CVC, you said. I got creative clutter, snappy build, Navy, Raider. Okay, that's back. Grounded. Settlement objects combined.
I think they had one.
Let's see. Settlement jobs and resources. Water and sanitary. Here we go. There it is. We got a well. Produces 1 water. Gee, that's a crappy well.
But they got different kinds.
Yeah.
They got that one, and that one gives you 3.
Yeah.
Like a pump.
Oh, this one does 5. 4. That one does 5. That's weird. Okay.
Settlement objects combined. Yeah, that's the mod that gives you that nice pavilion.
Yes. So yeah, we'll put one of those. I don't like that. This one's kind of cool. I like that one. Got a little cranky thing on there, and I don't know. Or we can just put a regular pump. Basic shower. Better shower. That's not showing up for some reason. Another mod that's crapped out on me. Ooh.
No, that's my responsibility.
Nope. Okay, so we want to go back to structures, I guess, and is it this one here? Here.
Dodge that Raider bullet.
Yep. Let's see. We got that one. This one. Ooh, a pagoda. Look at that.
I know.
That's kind of cool.
They are.
Huh? Let's go with the big fancy one. What do you think? Go with the big one? I'm gonna put that over here on the rise over here so we have a nice little picnicking area like that. There we go. All right. I could try speaking slower if it would help. You know, like in slow motion. So, yeah, just put it up on the rise. A nice little place. Give you a little place to go out and take a look-see, you know, and maybe take a walk out to the beach. Not that we have a beach, but we can make a beach.
We can make one.
So, and what else do we need? Oh, you wanted a well, so our pump. So I guess we'll go over here and go just get a standard water pumpy thing.
It's available on the computer and Xbox.
Oh.
Ooh,
yeah.
That's cool.
It's not available for the PlayStation. I'm sorry.
No. Okay, and just...
You can blame Sony for that.
I know. I do.
Oh, since I'm on God mode, I might as well... when that produces 10, let's get a noisy... oh, you know what we need is a windmill pump.
Yeah, those are nice.
I don't see one here. That's unfortunate. Oh, that one's kind of cool. Industrial water. It has a waterfall thingy and a big puddle. Kind of like that. And it doesn't require any power. I don't know how that works, but we're gonna stick this guy in here.
Pixie magic. That's how it works.
It is. So the trick is getting the water on top of the water. I have found. Doesn't always want to work. I think I'm below the water here. Oh, I am way below the water. Okay. So.
I know it sucks, Clem. It really does.
That's pretty
And
close. That's close. I'll take that. So now we have, let's see. We got no people yet, no food. We got 25 water, 10 power, and no beds. So I guess we better put some fancy beds down. What do you think? Maybe, maybe go into Woody's. Let's see. Is he's under?
Woody's is under structures.
All right.
And at the end, normally.
Thermatic. Woody's Wasteland. Let's see what he's got for beds and stuff. So, building decorations, electrical stuff, furniture stuff. Let's see what he's got for the traditional. Well, he's got the armor. Nothing there. Containers.
Well, oh hi.
Kitchen fixtures. What? No classic beds. Oh, the menu finally showed up. Defense. Water and plumbing. This is the other one I was thinking of. Because he's got some neat stuff here. So, there's the windmill. Knew it was somewhere. Okay. And he made a windmill that doesn't look like it was made by idiots. So, which is cool. So, anyway. And then we got this one I like. So, with the hot water. Water storage. Supports. Cool. What's this?
Yes.
Pipes and valves. Oh, you can actually do a little plumbing if you want. Neat. Okay, let's see. But we're still looking for a bed. He might have stuck it in a different slot. I don't see it.
Well, it should be on the furnishings.
There aren't any furnishings, per se. There's furniture stuff, but it's just this. This is all there is.
Yeah, he doesn't have beds.
Okay, no beds. Oh, that's unfortunate.
No beds.
That's unfortunate. That's bucket planners, curtains, clothing, exterior home decor, miscellaneous. Nope. He's got some really cool stuff, but no appropriate Betty type things.
Nope.
Which is unfortunate. Okay. So we'll just go to our traditional stuff.
Yeah.
Let's see. Nope. You know what? Let's go to CVC and see what they have in the way of maybe some unique furniture, if they have any furniture.
Oh, they do.
Tent kit, beds. Here we go. Well, that is okay. Ooh. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. Nothing.
Some of them are a bit weird.
Nothing really classical here that I would say would constitute one that I would want to use here.
Oh, it says you've got 3 people now.
Oh. I do. They're all on the dock there. Look at them. They're all standing around with their heads up their ass. Ah, crap. Cool. We got people. We got people.
That's all fully nav mesh, so they should be able to walk around, no problem.
Okay, let's go. I have to go assign one to food. Okay, let's see. Who can do food? Let's see. You look like a food producer. So we're going to have you produce some food. See if this works. Resources now assigned. And so we need a guard post now so he can be a guard. So let's see. We'll put a guard post somewhere. Right here is a good place for a guard post, I think.
Yeah, watching out for enemies.
Yeah, well, we have a rather small dock, so we want to make it something simple. Not really my favorite guard post, I have to tell you.
I would just use one of the chairs.
Well, he'd look a little silly sitting out there. I'd have to give him an umbrella, put a sombrero on his head, you know, all that stuff. So, alright, so now we go get... Uh-oh, they're still all standing there. That's not good.
Give them a minute.
Okay, and he looks like a guard, because I can tell by his hat.
Hey, Casper.
One more time, Rust.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Okay.
I was saying hello.
Okay, Rob.
I was saying hello to Casper.
Is he here? Oh.
Yep.
Well, hello, Casper. Okay, so that place is now assigned. Well, he moved that far. And then the third one, what would we do? They all want beds, that's for sure. Okay, let's go throw some beds down real quick and make them happy with beds. And
Know what they want? To be working in my garden and mowing my lawn there. That's what they want, Di.
Yep, I know. And there's a couple of beds. So now we got, and we only have 2 defense. We need more defense. So I guess we'll whip down a couple of turrets. Boy, it's going to get noisy here real quick, ain't it? So, I wanted solitude. I'm shit out of luck, I guess.
Yep.
Hey, when Lady Ha's got to go off to do her adventuring, someone's got to be around to clean up the garden and do the chores around while she's
Okay, so this turret ought to work fine for island defense. Outside the build area. Damn it. This is a pain in the ass for us. There we go.
We need a dry land that has the edge marker so that it connects up with our location. It has to make it has to be it that way to make the settlement work properly.
Okay, now we got 38 defense for 3 settlers.
Welcome back, Jules.
Welcome back.
That turret's mighty big. I think somebody's compensating for something.
Yes. Actually, they
Not my fault.
They come off the aircraft carrier. The one guy, he moved. Oh, he's in the water now, just swimming. It's not break time. It's not break time.
Well, he didn't quite move. I think the others pushed him off.
Could be. These people are not moving, Russ. You say this is nav mesh, correct?
Yep, I nav meshed it by hand. Had to. It was a pain in the donger, and I had to do it 3 times. We're good.
You know, I have always had problems in third-party settlements, or even in Bethesda settlements, getting people pathing where you want them to go. You know what I'm saying?
Well, one of the things I found they path poorly on is that shack bridge that you use for the dock.
That's true.
I know you hand nav meshed it.
What I'll do is I'll move the spawn point over onto the ground instead of the dock. I was just trying to find a good area for it that didn't put it in a place where someone might want to build. So, but I'll definitely have to move
What if you put the spawn point next to the workbench?
I could do that.
You could put it on the grass right near the workbench. That way it's not where somebody's going to build. And
well, not right away.
Here we go again with this nonsense. Oh, come on. Fuck. Pain in the ass.
Put it in the air.
Well, no, I can't build here because it's outside the build area. So I have to build it somewhere else and then drag it over here. So I just.
Yep.
So there you go.
Place it in the air and then place it.
Right, and then I think we're going to drop a prefab over here and put the beds in there, and then we're going to go check out.
And welcome back, Jules. I'm sorry I didn't greet you when you came back.
Yes, I feel guilty of the same thing. So what?
I love this place too, Clem.
Okay, what was that mod that you told me had the tents in it yesterday? Was that Creative Clutter?
Yeah.
Under miscellaneous, was it not?
In the garden? Or
no, outdoor
section?
section.
Outdoor.
Rooms. Gotta go to rooms first, right? Rooms. Outdoor.
Yep.
There we go. And furniture, tents. Here we go. We're just gonna put them in a tent, guys. It's, you know, it's a shelter. We'll give them 2 tents. How's that sound?
Sounds good to me. They work.
Yep. Okay, so now we got 2 tents.
Yes, Just. It's part of Port Salem.
Yes, this
There's
is
a boat that takes you to this island.
Yes, there's the boat right there. It's called the Lady Ha. And you take the Lady Ha over to the mainland or back over here. So there you go. And then, so now we want to drag these beds in. And it's perfect for 2 campers together. Look at that.
Yes.
And we want to lower that.
A nice Yaguai.
Yeah, or a nice Yaguai. Okay. And the one I stuck on the wall there, we're going to get rid of. That one there, I like that.
Why a Yaguai? Did you place a Yaguai in the tent?
No.
You know we did. You know, I mean, I'm sure we're going to have flying death claws next. You know that randomly attack your settlement.
Putting a Yaguai in a tent isn't really a practical joke. That's still murder, right?
I don't know.
That's a matter of one's opinion
Yes.
and their point of view. Like Obi-Wan said, it's a matter of point of view. You know, so from my point of view, it's not evil. From your point of view, it may be.
Oh, you're putting a bed down for dog meat? No? Okay. No bed for dog meat.
But I can tell you one thing for sure, though. The attack markers for this settlement are west, on those little chain of islands north of the fish packing place. So even if they do manage to try to travel like Bethesda does to them when they're inside your settlement,
Yep.
good luck getting across the expanse of water.
Wait a minute. Did you just put a bed down with a settler already in it?
No,
No,
that's
it's the ankles. The moon monkey.
yeah. So because I don't have dinosaurs, I thought I'd give Lady Ha the moon monkey. So
Yeah, it's not a Mr. T, but
right.
it will do.
So and let's see. Let's go put some comfy chairs up here, and so we can have a place to sit. Let's see. What do they got for chairs in this place? Living room.
That's right, Jules. And thank you for reminding people, especially me, because I forget things.
If you don't want to be in the family room, kitty, don't walk in when people open the door.
All right.
I'll be right back.
All right. This I love that somebody did actually made these. So I think it's awesome.
I love those.
Yep.
And that.
There we go. So.
And that one.
Whoops. Go. Plenty of seating all around.
Yeah, those are nice, right, Jules?
Yep. So there we go. So we got seating, we got water, we got everything a person would want. Living quarters, food.
Oh, your job is a dog trainer? Cool. I love dog meat too. I take dog meat with me anywhere I go in Fallout 4.
Oh, wonderful. Dog trainer, eh? Okay, so obviously there's a problem with these guys spawning in the right spot. Which is okay. What we're going to do is we're going to leave. They'll eventually figure out where they're going. Yeah, well, why don't you get the hard work?
Time.
So, anyway, yes.
Yeah. We're just gonna move that spawn point so we can eliminate that problem of the docks.
I think it's a good idea.
Yeah, but those stock pieces, even though they're nice, the nap mashing on those, unfortunately, are not the best for the settlers.
Well,
Well,
Clem,
I
I have 2 dog followers, and they are not very friendly when they get around meal time.
Yes.
So you might not want dog followers.
Especially if they consider you food.
That's why
Usually
my
they-
dog meat is nicely fed with deathclaw steaks and canned dog food.
Usually they're pretty good with me because I'm seen as the source of food, but I'm pretty sure after a few days
That may
the
change.
source part of that would disappear.
Yeah. Okay, so
Maybe.
No, it wouldn't. You become that source.
yeah, so we know the settlement beacon worked.
It did.
It did. Yeah. Okay, and so let's put a beacon in over here and get a few settlers showing up, and so we can give them some shops to work at, and we'll have to put some shop mats down and make them look.
Put them to work.
And put them to work is right. So let's just set. Well, let's see. If we're going to use this area, I guess we should put the beacon here. And no, wait a minute.
Oh no, Jules, it's still there. We're just not there anymore.
Oh.
Security guard with dog. Aha!
Oh, I can't
But you
scrap.
still got a nice dog.
Ah, crap! I can't scrap these debris piles. Ah, that's a pisser. How about some of these over here? This one I can scrap. Okay. I just wanted to clean up the area a little bit, so when we get some people in here, that they have.
Looks a bit more nicer.
Yeah.
I agree. There are just some things that just doesn't let you touch at all for some reason, and then other things are part of a pre-combined garbage mess that they slap down.
Okay. Let's get rid of the brambles here. What's this guy gonna be? We don't know. I know I got mats, but I don't know if I got the right one.
Yes, it is, Clem. It is very useful that we are workshop from Creation Club.
Dang.
It's on my list.
Yeah, there's just a few things I can't delete here. That's... Damn it. Well, that pisses me off. Something about this church, it looks like. No, because there I can delete the mailbox. So, oh, damn it. Yeah, I can't clean up inside the church either, it looks like. These debris piles should be scrappable.
That's a good idea. Make this the slum area, the not so nice part of town.
Yeah, maybe. I've used the VR. I have it on my PlayStation. It is very cool. It's very fiddly as far as yeah. This is weird. What I can scrap and what I can't is very odd.
They got sale going on in the Creation Club at the moment. I think the VR goes for 700 club credit thingies, whatever they're called. But yeah, 1,000 is a lot.
Because I'm in God mode right now, so it obviously doesn't affect my scrapping ability. So that's weird. Okay.
No. The only thing it affects is your ability to build anything you want.
Oh, I just took damage. Maybe I'm not in God mode anymore. How the hell would I know? I don't know. Okay, well that's a pisser. I can't scrap some of this stuff here right around the church, which is where the little settlement is. What?
All those buildings, I linked all those little buildings that you can build in the workshop out there, and I grabbed everything inside the church there, so we already know there's some problems, so maybe it's just not reading it. 'Cause I grabbed those coffins, that box, the lights that are hanging across.
Well, it shouldn't be a bug with the VR Creation Club on PlayStation 4 either. You have that one, Di.
What's that?
The VR set from the Creation Cup on PlayStation 4.
Well, I have something. Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head what it is, but yeah. I can't get rid of that board, but what I can do is put this down over it.
Seeing that board was, I grabbed that. I don't understand why it's. I'll just have to go back through and do a lot of things for it.
Yeah, like this little bush here, for some reason. But some stuff, well, now it's not letting me. Well, yesterday I could select this. No, I couldn't. I could select those things. That's what it was. Okay. Again with the mist. Yeah, swept the mist. That might be the problem. Nope. Weirdness. But over here I can. See, that's what it's driving me crazy there, Russ. So...
I know it's driving me crazy too, but that's why I gotta have to go back to it again and redo her again. Sometimes it does this in the that's why certain areas in the game are just messed up, and I think maybe that's the reason why Bethesda didn't do in certain areas, because they just had so many problems and they're like, you know what, screw it, let's just move on and leave that alone.
Could be.
Could be.
Clem is telling us the greatness of Sim Settlements 2. I tried Sim Settlement 2 and I got rid of it. So,
Clem, the big drawback on Sim Settlements 2 is it doesn't play well with most other mods, and it was never designed to.
It's a well-written mod, extremely well-written. That's why they created that mod, Clem, that allows you to build anything and everything out of the CK kit. It's because Sim Settlements 2 is a game-changing mod, not designed to work with any other mods in the game, including HD enhancers. So if you have a mod that enhances and makes an area look a lot better, Sim Settlements will break that and you'll have problems. So it's not designed to play. It's like Frost. Picture Sim Settlements 2 as Frost. You can only play Frost, and you might get lucky and be able to use a couple other mods, like gun mods or whatever, but that's it. And that really upsets me because they knew intentionally that they would break other people's mods and did not mention this to let people know ahead of time.
boy, they really screwed the pooch on this part. Dang. Even though you can get inside this building, what they did with the foundations and crap is just totally screwed up. Oh, man. Okay.
And see, I'd be more understandable to it if they'd come out right in the mod right away and said, listen, Sim Settlements 2's game changer, blah, blah, blah. You guys aren't going to be able to use the mods you like with this, and it's going to take us some time to see which ones will work with it. But they didn't do that, which to me is like lying to my face and basically wanting me to download your mod, and once I have it, then I'm pretty much screwed because I can only use your mod and I can't use other people's workshop mods with it.
Right. It's basically incompatible with the whole world other than itself. So,
it's almost break time, Di.
Oh, okay. I'm just checking out this building. Is there if it's even salvageable anyway?
Yeah, the thing with these buildings is, as empty spaces to block off part of the area,
yeah,
they didn't do anything with the inside, so if you remove them, it doesn't give you a really good usable spot.
No, but what I'm thinking here, that's what I was looking at this. I saw where I can put a floor in this building. See, this foundation is actually a buildable. If I go to Snappy Build, I can see that's an actual piece. Snappy Build may not snap to it, but
if you get one piece in from Snappy Build, you can snap off with that.
Right.
So.
And they have single-sided walls in Snappy Build. So I without having to change their outside, I can build on the inside. in theory.
Very true.
So, so let's just go. This was part of the deco kit, so we'll just go to here, and that's where the hell's? Oh no, I gotta go to common something or others for the floors. What's it called?
So the foundation is really there, but the rest of it isn't.
Correct.
Exactly.
So I think it's shell kit. Is that? No, it's shared something.
They used one-sided pieces like that.
On the
Bob,
shell kit, there's
For the-
a shared section for the interior.
Okay, it is under shell kit. Okay. Here we
for
go.
the optimization, so that the game only had to load one side of it, and then that way the things would run better.
Right.
Right, 'cause they never anticipated anybody going in, so they didn't need to do an interior.
Right. So now you just saw me drop in a bunch of floors here. Okay. And it actually all snapped. So that's how I knew there was something that I might be able to do with this. Okay. And then for the walls, if you go to, you have to go to, oh shit, is it? Whoops. Okay, hold on. So wait, no. You go to wallpapers. Okay. And these are,
One-way
One-sided.
wallpaper.
basically one way. Yeah. So if I want to have, you know, wall print one, or here's the stucco wall. Okay. And you just snap these. Now, they did it in here, so it snaps to their wall. So this all has to be lined up by hand, but once you get one in there,
The other will snap.
yep, and you just got to get everything lined up pretty good. A little bit more. Oops, if I just went too far, I did. I think it's that board. Yep, that board. That's good on that side, yep. And I just have to be fairly straight. And then we can just, this should snap, I hope. Oh, it's not snapping.
Yes, Clem.
Okay, so it doesn't snap to the walls themselves do not snap to each other. Okay, I can live with that.
Yes, and I'm still working on. I'll have to go through it again and fix some of the bugs.
So, but you can see I can now take a building that has no interior and put an interior in it. And this is a door plug. It's just a deco door. And so, but from this side, so this is the whole piece. But I don't, from the inside, I can actually take that door off and add my own door, and you will be able to walk inside this building, you know, and use it, which is pretty cool.
Great time, guy.
You people in your breaks, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
So
And I gotta go lie down for a bit.
so there's your
Okay.
deco door. So that is a whole piece under deco. I'll go back to deco for a minute. I will take my break in just a minute. Just give me a second here. I'm trying to explain this the best I know how. If I had used the shared walls, it probably won't work, because I don't know if we actually have the pink outside. So, so if we go over here to deco kit, okay, and so let's see, we have the blue walls. We don't have the pink or salmon color. We have red. So there's the door plug-in right there. So that's the exact same door, different color wood. So
Yeah, but that's okay though.
yeah, they just reskinned the is what I'm saying. So if we take this off like that for right now, okay, and then we go put our door on, which I believe was that one. Nope, that one. There we go. And we put that on. However we want to get it stuck on there. Like I said, they're not real precise in how they do things. So we now would have an interior, and we could snap a door on there and everything else. And I could use to keep the deco floors, or they're just using that for the step, basically. But But,
yeah, essentially.
yeah, so anyway, so that's how that all works. And you can actually make it a viable build space. And so that's kind of what I look for. And but there's another way. If you don't have this, I have a mod called Not Just Basements. And it allows you to build interior cells through a doorway.
Right, you could just put a door on the doorway.
Right, so like this building here. So if I went to that mod, I could stick a door on here. And when you went in, and since this is a two-story, I don't know if they have a two-story. I know they got a three-story apartment. It would look like a three-story or two-story apartment on the inside, but it still look like this on the outside. So that's why some of the mods that I'm running, people had asked, and so that's kind of what I'm doing. So, and I have a lot of fun doing it. So, let's see. We had to go. Well, it is break time. Let me take my break, and
Take your break.
and
Have a nice break, guy.
I will.
And I will catch you all later.
All right, and you're
Okay.
going to bed.
Get some
So,
rest.
I'm gonna go lay down for a tiny bit. now,
okay.
please.
Well, you
Really up.
have a nice rest.
You get some rest, Helena.
You deserve it. It's the wee
Thank you,
morning.
guys.
It's the wee morning for you. So,
Not quite.
not quite.
But it's 11 o'clock here, and I've been up way too early today.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I understand. It's about the time I go to bed, 11, 12 o'clock. So, I understand completely. So, like I said, I told you
I'm
this.
just gonna go lay down for a bit, but
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go sleep though. Yeah.
I told you this was going to wind up being a 4-hour review, trying to find all the freaking bugs and stuff. So,
Yeah, yeah.
no,
Okay, go take your break.
okay, I'm going to go take my break, and I'll be back in a few minutes, folks. So, and we still got to put it out on a beacon, even though I can't edit that area specifically. And we'll see if it worked on the island. I assume it's going to work here too. So, because Russ has been with the settlement stuff. I mean, it's just been, compared to some of the other mods I've worked with, this is like 1,000% improvement. So, but that was 3 years ago. I've learned things. So,
Exactly.
Naked, woo-hoo, okay, not particularly. It's too much. We'll just call you Mo, and that'll do. So,
Break.
I mean, yes, break. Okay, bye.
Yep.
So, I kept holding it back because I was going to ask Russ about it, and I'm trying to think now. Russ, can you make a sofa into a bed?
You can. They have a mod for survival mode that is called Couch Surfer, and it turns all the couches in the game into a bed for you.
Well, then does it only work in survival mode, or does it work all the time and it just happens to be handy for
Sir,
survival mode?
It was created for people who play survival mode. It's just basically a mod that changes all the couches in the game to be sleepable.
Okay. Yeah, because I know I used to find a sofa while I was building, and I'd slide a sleeping bag in to make it a, just have a little bit of it exposed so that it looked like it wasn't really on the couch. But I like the idea of being able to sleep in or even assign a sofa as a bed to people, because I think that people would use that if it was available.
Oh, I know they would.
Okay, so Barb and Mo are going at it.
Mobile. Well, Barb. Well, whatever you do, Mo, don't touch Barb's grog. Just leave the grog alone. But you know what, though, Rob? Most people would, they're the first to put their inputs on people's mods. Like, well, you did a crappy job or blah, 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 blah. And half those people, they couldn't even do the stuff if they tried. And a lot of the modders out there, it's real easy to make a weapon mod or whatever else. I mean, especially if you know and have the money to have those programs to create that stuff. Or you have a job which gives you access to those things to make it.
Right.
So, it's not so easy to do settlement mods as opposed to player home or other mods because there's not that much to it. But settlements are a lot more difficult to do because if you don't get it done just right, many other things can break also. And it's just not, copy paste like most people do in mods. Here we go, new player home, copy pasted this, deleted a bunch of stuff, made it fancy, and here you go. Well, that's pretty easy to do, but actually creating it from scratch or going into a place and trying to create something that matches what the Bethesda did to begin with so that everything runs right, it's not so easy sometimes because I've had sites where I set up the settlement and the first time through worked just fine, no problem. We uploaded it and then have no problems. Other sites still having problems with it and don't know why. And there are certain sites in the game that other mod authors have had problems with throughout the years, and that's why you don't see them out there because they just didn't bother to put the effort into it because it wasn't really in it for them. They were just doing it for whatever reason they were doing it. And the difference here is I want this site, so I'm going to make it work. And it's not going to be easy either. And we may have to go through some 4 or 5 things, but we'll get there.
Right. Is that die coming back?
It is.
I think.
Welcome back.
I managed to sneak in.
Spiffy Skytrooper is a great mod author and does a lot of good work, Clem. There are a lot of good mod authors, and they don't get enough praise, if you will. Too many people just gimme, gimme, gimme. I want this. I want
Thank
this.
you, Jules.
And don't stop to take the time to think, hey, this is a lot of hard work that these people have taken their own personal time and done and taken the time to share with you. And those people need a little more praise. And sometimes some of the streamers, and not all of them, get more praise than they should, simply because they've, for whatever reason, people like them or whatever, and they really don't do anything. They're just copying what other people do. And they get more praise than the actual people that do the hard work should be getting.
Right.
And I'm not talking about myself. I'm not talking about myself. I'm talking about all the mod authors before me that have done a great job over the year. Digital Partisan, Spiffy Skytrooper, Red Rocket TV. I could go on with a nice list of mod authors that they do a great job, but they don't get enough praise for it. All these other people making these
great movie, Jules.
These other mods that I just don't understand, all the naked mods and all this other stuff, that's crap mods. Anybody can do that. That's crap. And I don't know why. If you're looking to go that route, there's porn out there. Go that route. This is a game where we're trying to build up a society and community to make it better. We're not looking to do that other stuff with it. We want to eliminate that from our community. So What Di, myself, Rob, and Lady Ha are trying to accomplish is not only are we promoting the mods that I'm creating, but we are also helping to promote other mod authors and their fine mods so that other people can know about these great mods and use them also and not have to struggle through knowing which ones are good and which ones are bad.
Right. And I used to do mod
Yeah.
reviews, and I stopped doing them because I took a lot of shit from people, and I just said, you know what, this is not worth it. So, um, and it really wasn't. I mean, it just made me extremely unhappy, and it's only after meeting Russ that I decided to go back and do these. So, well, that's not where I wanted that to go.
That's how I started creating mods, is because I was tired of people just throwing together these mods of various types and not actually looking into what they were doing and breaking people's games because it worked well for them and that's what they wanted in their playthrough. And too many times they would break pre-combines and do a lot of stuff that shouldn't be done. And yeah, you can do it, and a lot of times it doesn't break, but majority of the times you can't count on that. So just do things right the first time. Which is why I'm very grateful for the mod author 100000100, who is one of the lead developers of Extend. What is it? They have a series of mods that they've done over the years, and they have helped me to create the settlements that we have now. And if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be where I am now with their help. And I'm very grateful for it because not many mod authors are willing to help or work with other mod authors because they think they're better than other people. And they don't see that they should have to work with you or work around you and their stuff's better than everyone else's, which isn't right. Everyone, that's what gives some of the modders a bad name, and we're hoping to change that.
That's the hope. Doesn't mean it'll happen, but that is the hope. So, we'll kind of see how it goes. Like I said, I had stopped.
Annex the Commonwealth. That's what it was. Annex the Commonwealth is the.
Oh, okay. I know that mod.
Yeah, well, the lead mod author, which is a very amazing scripter, is the one that's been helping me out going through this. And they are also the one that contacted me, let me know that some of the other problems they found in the Salem settlement so that I could go through and know exactly where some of these problems are so I can fix them quicker.
Ah, see? This is important stuff. So...
and that's also why I don't want to take credit for myself. I want people to know, listen, I'm not some magician behind the scenes doing this all powerful stuff. There's people helping me. I'm having to do research. I'm having to try to contact people, and some of these mod authors are not in this country. Some of them don't even understand English. So I'm trying to go to great lengths to try to get everybody together on the same page so that we can all help each other out and work together so mods aren't breaking each other anymore.
Right. And I'm doing what little I can, which is, promoting, we're putting together a core component of mods so that if you use Russ's mods or whoever's, that you can be fairly assured that they're all going to work together and you can enjoy many hours of building up your settlements and whatnot. So, okay, we're going to leave this area for a little bit and then, let's see. We were going to go check to see if the museum, no, not the museum, the hospital, since we left the cell, see if my chair showed up. So.
Yes.
Since the thing, I don't know who sets the price on the mod and on the create. Yep, there's my chair.
That's Bethesda. Bethesda does that.
Yeah.
So do not. The modders had nothing to do with that. That's basically what they're doing is Bethesda saw that Eleonora and all these other great mod authors were doing an actual good job, and they were doing a better job than some of their own.
Right.
So they said, you know what, we could grab these people, make them have, and pay them very little. And they did. They paid them very little, and they created all these nice mods, and Bethesda charged a crap ton for it and made buttloads on it and paid them barely anything, which is why a lot of them stopped doing the work for Bethesda.
Right.
Right.
So, and I would much rather contribute. I don't mind buying the stuff out of the creation kit if it's on sale, and even then I think some of it's, if it's of DLC quality or got a good storyline or whatever, I don't mind paying the money. But when you get these guys, they're charging you $9-10, for what I consider pretty basic stuff. I think it's just getting out of hand. So, so my chair did appear. It's just, yeah, you build something and then you gotta leave for a while, come back, or leave the cell.
What's happening is Di's building things, like the beacon or the chair. She left the cell. When she came back in immediately, the chair still wasn't visible. But when she went to another cell and then came back, it's visible again.
Right. So,
I'll remove the workshops from interior.
No,
and see if that will fit.
Oh, I see what you're. Okay.
No, settlement. I'm sorry. I will remove the settlement class workshop from the interiors, add a player home class workshop to it, and see if that fixes the problem. If it does not, then I will just remove the workshop from the interior, because if it's doing that, it could cause problems down the line, and I do not want that.
Right. So even though that stuff is there, it's not showing up as beds. So to demonstrate what they were talking about, we'll add a bed, which was the hospital bed. And I don't have Snap-on. Okay, and we'll just.
I'm not sure how to pronounce his the name. Jay. I'm just gonna call you Jay. Jay. They didn't finish Fallout 4. They ran out of time, and they ran out of time because they had to make it work on all platforms. And so they had to eliminate and condense a lot of stuff. And they had majority of it done so that the management at Bethesda said, it's good enough to release and work. And they said, well, yeah. And Bethesda said, release it. It's fine. We'll fix it in the process. And then what happened was, as you had mod authors that started jumping in, doing what they always do. And so the bigwigs at Bethesda actually stepped back and said, you know what? We can save ourselves a lot of money by getting the game to this point, releasing it, letting the mod authors do the rest of it to it, and we're still getting paid for all this.
Exactly.
And they're doing all the hard work.
So just to demonstrate what we were talking about is I put a bed down, and it's you can't see it. It is actually there because if I go into the menu, the bed disappears, and now I have one legitimate bed here. All the beds in this thing are not being seen as beds, so you'd actually have to go through and pull them all out and then add your own beds. But for some reason, the beds are not showing up. Like this one's wrecked, so we could actually just yeah, see, I can't store this bed, so all I can do is scrap it, really. And we'll scrap the bed frame, and we'll put the scrap.
Clem, if I could, Clem, that was not Bethesda. Anything, okay, Sony basically will look at even Bethesda stuff and go, no, we don't want that on here. We're not allowing that on there. And Bethesda's like, no, dude, we need this to make the game work. And they're like, we don't care. The PlayStation Sony platform is set up so they don't have to worry about these mods messing up their main whatever, their server, all that stuff. That's why they do what they do. So it wasn't Bethesda that messed it up. It was Sony saying, okay, we'll take part of this, but the rest of this you got to get rid of. We're not going to accept it on our platform. And that's what they do. and that's to cover their own butts so they don't have to work harder to make sure that people aren't hacking their system or wrecking their system. And that's why I found it the hard way. That's why I stopped playing PlayStation and went right to PC after I found that out. Because it's a good thing that your console's not getting corrupted by mods and stuff. But then again, if you want to take that game a step further and play it how you want to,
you can't.
Most people like, yeah, you can't, and I'm willing to take that chance because if you know what you're doing with mods, you're not going to get your computer hacked or whatever else. People aren't going to come looking for you to.
You're not going to believe this. I actually have a real settler here.
Oh, it works. It just works. See, you know that Todd guy who half-assed this shit. He was right half the time and he was wrong the other half of the time, like he said.
Thank you, Todd Howard.
It just works.
It just works.
So now I got to give him something to do, but there's no way. Well, I could put food plots down, I guess, and have him curry some food.
Enjoy your film, Jules. You have a great night.
Yeah, absolutely. So let's see. We got a. Wow, I did not expect this. So now I don't have provisioner set up in this play, so I can't create a.
I'm just as surprised as you are. It's as if I've never seen this mod before. It's my first time too.
Yeah, so I did not think we'd be getting guys on the inside. To be honest, I really didn't think it would work, but it is. So it's just got one glitch. You have to leave the cell after you build something to see it. So, and Harry wants to talk to me now.
You leave the cell, you come back.
Yeah.
You know, you leave the cell, you come back, your objects will be visible and the sellers will be invisible.
Probably.
That's how it's going to do. You'll do me dirty like that. You watch.
So what we're going to do is we're going to put down a garden plot. I don't even know where they are. Miscellaneous? I don't know what the resources. Miscellaneous, maybe? I don't know where they're at.
But see,
yep, there that is.
Where a lot of mod authors will be like, you know what, this is too much work. I'm not going to improve this anymore. This is a dead mod and blah blah blah. You play it at your risk. No, that's not me. I'm like, so why isn't it? Let me tear this thing apart and find out why it's doing what it's doing, and let's change this. That's how I've learned this creation kit all along, is by doing what I'm doing. You know, and you know, I've messed up my base game and everything. I don't know how many times now, over 6 times, where I've had to uninstall, reinstall, and pretty much that's what you got to do.
Sure.
Right now.
Oh my God, that worked. Huh?
That was Die. This is me. This is Russ.
I don't know.
My internet is crap.
Yeah.
So I sound like Roy sometimes too. So I just say it's coming from the realm of the shadow.
And this is Rob.
And this is Di. So, and Lady Ha has the accent. So.
Yeah, I know. Otherwise, you know, y'all can't tell the difference between me and Helena at all.
No, not at all.
That close.
Okay, so I'm absolutely stunned. We got 3 settlers. I don't know where they're at, but they're here.
He's holding that ground good.
Yeah, he is. So, so what you have to do right now is scrap out the beds that are here because they're not sleeping on them, or I can't assign them or anything. I don't think. Well, I could try. I got a settler here. Let's see
if I may suggest, Clem, there is a member of our community called Fleska. He does YouTube videos. He used to be a builder, doing Fallout 4 builds, and he didn't get that much attention from people because he's a kind of a shy person, talks very low. He started doing creation kit tutorials for people, and he does a very great job because he's slow. You can understand him, and the things here he's doing is basic, simple things, and showing you your way around the creation kit. And he's part of our community, so let's give him some views. And everything I've seen on his videos so far have been really good and very educational.
So I have no idea where all these people are, but I got 3 people here. So
Well, they're wandering around in a building, probably, making themselves a sandwich because they're hungry.
right, that's what I'd be doing. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's the other one. Oh, at least they found the places. So they are sitting here and they are pathing. So this is very bizarre.
No, that's the funny part. Not passing on the island that I created the nav mesh for and finalized and everything, but they'll path in that that hospital that nav mesh was so atrocious that I had to actually put nav meshing in there because there's whole settings.
Right. So I turned that off.
Fleska actually from either the UK or the what's that other island down there by Australia?
New Zealand.
New Zealand.
Yep, he's
Madagascar, you know.
I know that. No.
I'm sure that the New Zealanders are going to be thrilled to know that you described their country as that island near Australia.
Yep.
Hey, Rob, for all the New Zealanders watching, I'm sorry, but my brain can only hold so much information.
And most of it's faulty anyway. So.
Yeah, and I got the other half written down so I can remember it.
All right. So.
When I can remember to look.
Oh, this is hilarious that this shit's actually working pretty much the way you expected, except when you're building, it's invisible until you go leave the cell and come back, and then it's there. So the interior cells are working, sort of. The only one that's really snafu'd is the farthest one where the boathouse is on the hill. To the once you get over to it's interesting, and I think what you need to check, because I can go build on the dock, the separate dock that's down there, but as soon as I go up the hill, if I leave build mode, I can't get back in. So,
That's weird.
Yeah, well, I showed it to you before, and I'll do it. You were gone, and they want to.
No, I believe you.
No, here I'm going to do it. I'm going to go do it right now.
There's been a lot of conflicts between all of our kind of playthroughs. That's why we're trying to do this to make it right, because it should work the same way for everyone.
Right. So, at the boathouse here, so I got a beacon. So do we have any settlers yet? Let's see. We got no people yet. Okay. So you can see I can come in here and I can build and well, no, there's apparently things I can't scrap here too. Son of a bitch. Yeah, this is really pissing me off. I can get those, but I can't get that. That's because it's going through the workbench, probably. Let's move the workbench out of the way for a minute. Oops. Move the workbench out of the way. Now I should be able to... No, I can't. I don't know why you would put your workbench there with those chairs there. I can't scrap the chairs.
The wooden chairs? Wait, let me catch up. Where are we at?
We're at the boathouse.
Okay, well, remember
No, it's...
I'm lagged.
Okay, I'm staring at the chair. Okay?
It's the wooden chaise chairs.
You had your workbench.
Okay, so...
You had your workbench
reason why...
right here.
Okay, the reason why the chair was moved. I moved the chair, so the workbench shouldn't have been through the chair. But the reason why the workbench is on the outside is there's 2 other mods that place NPCs, other stuff, inside that building. So I did not want a conflict between other mods that were already out and working because they placed NPCs and objects inside that building.
Okay. Well, that's how your workbench was, and the chair's there, but I can't delete the chairs anyway. So, can I delete the stuff inside here? No, I cannot. So I can't rebuild this.
And all that was linked, so it should be scrapping properly. And like I said, I don't understand why some items are not, unless it's in the base game that those aren't scrappable. But I've scrapped them elsewhere. Yeah, haven't you guys scrapped those elsewhere?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
So I'm not understanding why it's taking certain items and doing it with and not other items, because the chairs that all that stuff was grabbed. The cabinets, the counters, everything, even the trash pile on the ground I grabbed right there because I wanted you to be able to at least touch it.
Right.
So, like I said, this is something I'll have to figure out why it's doing this and maybe do a workaround for it. Because if I have to, that means I'll have to like do it in the CK kit and do it that way. But like I said, sometimes when you change enough things in a cell, people have to understand that when you change enough, then you have to rebuild the pre-combines and the previs for those cells, or they don't show up right in the game. And a lot of people don't do those steps, which is why it's broken, because it takes a long time, and it is frustrating because you gotta grab them and repack them and do all kinds of. It's a pain in the butt. But it's the proper way to do it. This is why a lot of people don't take those steps, because it's extra work.
Right. Okay, Clem, you take care. So, let's see, I can't grab the boats. Let's see, what else can't I? I can grab some. Oh, wait a minute, something just. Oh, that was probably, the fishing rod. I can't grab the chairs. I can grab the Coke machine. I can grab the O2 that explode. Register. Because I was going to just simply replace this counter with a clean counter.
And that's why, like I said, went through linking stuff up and doing that, because I figured that I would do it myself so that other people would want to do that too.
Right, but so I can remove these.
The boats should be grabbable too, because I grabbed that whole frame, but the boats and the frame are all in one piece, so that may be why it's doing that. It's pre-combined.
Well, I can't grab the building, so.
Well, I did not link the building or its foundation. Generally, in a settlement site, guys, I try not to link as much of that stuff as possible, because sometimes it will break the game when you scrap it. So a lot of buildings like that, I'll just leave. Now, if it's something that you can build in the workshop, I'll actually link that, because then
because this is totally this is totally buildable in the workshop. This is so.
Right, but like I said, I avoid that a lot of times. Like in the CK kit, what I'm saying is the stuff you build in the workshop shows snap. It shows all the snap points in the CK, whereas those do not. So when it shows me snap points, I always make sure I link those, because that's something a player should be interacting with.
Okay. So anyway, so the point was I could come down to here, okay, and I can fiddle around down here, okay. I mean, there's a piece of driftwood. Came out here, and we got all these floaty boats that I hate. So, but we can move those. I can take that boat out and put a real boat in. So, and then I can leave workshop mode, right? Go back into workshop mode.
Okay.
Okay, now watch what happens.
I'm not the building. I'm still the builder right now. Give it time.
Okay. Yeah, you're roboting on us, so I know you're having problems. Okay, you're caught up. You should be. I hope. Staring at a piece of concrete.
I'm looking at
Yep, asphalt. Okay. So we go up to the packing house, and you can see I'm still in workshop mode, right? So everything looks good. I can come up here and scrap the walls and move them around, and this is all very scrappable stuff. So, and so far so good, right? I'm waiting for the YouTube to catch up. Should be seeing me scrap the tractor right now.
Nope. You're still by the semi right now.
Okay.
Yeah, the semi tractor she just scrapped.
Sorry. Yeah. I'm thinking garden tractor. My bad.
Okay. Okay. Go out of workshop mode because I want to check whatever it is that I want to check, and then. Oh, now it's gonna work. Son of a bitch! 5 minutes ago, this did not work, or 30 minutes ago. Okay, hold on.
Sorry, man. I don't see the noise on your vehicle. There's no noise on your vehicle, man. There's nothing wrong with it.
No, I couldn't go back into workshop mode. I was over here.
Yeah. No, go to that spot where the body was hanging out the window.
Oh yeah, that's on the other side.
Remember when you walked in, it kicked you out of workshop mode.
Yes, it did. Let's go find out. So was that this building? No. That building's this one back here. Can I get back into work? Nope. See, I can't get back. I'm not in workshop mode now. You'll see it in just a second.
So is it just in that building, or once you come back out of that building, is like a?
There's like dead zones around the building that some of them don't.
So you can go.
She's not getting kicked out of workshop mode, but like when she walked into the building where the body was hanging out the window, it booted her from workshop mode.
Right. So right now I can't. I don't. Let's see if. Oh, see, it won't let me back into workshop mode here. See, it just keeps. It just won't go into. It won't go into workshop mode. But if I run down the road here a little piece, right over here. Like,
that's definitely weird.
It's like right by the dock. If I go stand over here, I can go back into workshop mode, and then I can go back. And what Rob is talking about, I was doing this, and this is the exterior cell, and I was explaining yesterday how it went to desktop, because I went to grab this guy hanging out the window, and I said, oh, because I probably grabbed the wall and not him, to loot him, okay, by accident, okay? So, is what I suspect happened. So I went around, well, now the building's open, so it probably won't have any effect, because I can now walk in. Yeah, so, but if I go out of workshop mode here, let's see if it works. Nope, can't get back into workshop mode. And I probably can't even get out of third person right now. Oh, there we go, yep, okay. So, like, I want to scrap these guys. I can't get back into workshop mode to scrap them. So the only way for me to get back into workshop mode is to run down the hill.
Walking down the road.
Run back down here. Yep.
That is weird. I don't understand why it would do that, because, yeah, that is strange.
See, I can't get into it right there. But if I go over here, I can go back into workshop mode. So that was the only problem that I was having, was that specific part. And then we did put a beacon inside the building here, right by the door. So let's go in and see how we're doing.
Oh, like you said, we may just have to cut the building short of that place and just leave that place totally out of it.
Right. So, okay.
Just use it as a farming place where we farm things to build with.
Yep, I have no people yet. But if you notice, we can now see the beacon and the power box on the wall. So it's the same thing. You have to leave the cell and come back, and then your shit appears. Apparently. I don't know if there's a time limit, but...
Weird.
Yep.
Well, like I said, we'll just probably nip that right out, because there's a lot more going on there than the hospital. Because it shouldn't be kicking you out in any of those outer buildings. They're exterior buildings. There's no reason it should.
No, that's what I'm saying. That was the other major snafu. I don't have any settlers here yet, so let's just So, let's just see. Because if I was at the hospital and stepped outside, I could go into workshop mode. Because the workshop's right across the road. But here... Nope. Won't let me do it. So... it would be cool to make this a settlement and have, you know, make it look like it's an industrial park area that people are working at, you know? I mean, I think it would be kind of cool. It would make sense that the military would take this over for...
That's our goal. That's what we're trying to achieve there. Like I said, I'll when I mess with it again, like I said, ultimately I'll try to get it working. But if I can't, that's what we'll have to break down to, is just eliminating it from the area so the rest of it is usable.
Right. So let me go back over here. And...
Because I'd rather leave that part out of it and be able to use the rest of it normally and have it work fine than have that little bit of extra.
Maybe.
Well, you know what I'm saying. If it's not going to work, then it's best that we just take it out so we can use the part that will work and leave out the part that isn't going to.
Yeah, I understand. Oh, what's the mod now? Choo-choo. There we go. Ooh, it's got a railroad sign on it. Look at that.
Going to the bathroom 1 sec.
Okay.
Thanks for informing us.
We all feel better. So what else did we have to check out, Rob? I think that was pretty much it.
That was pretty much it here at the Salem port.
Because this is actually called the North Salem Docks or something. He gave it a name. I can't remember what it was because it doesn't come up, but you know, so. But it's a pisser if I can't, I don't care about that so much, but I wanted to be able to clean this mess up. Oh, I can't even pick up the cash register? Oh, that sucks. Oh, let's see.
You've been running around a little bit.
Yeah.
You can go back and check to see if your invisible furniture showed up in the hospital.
Oh, I can touch it, but I can't even pick it up. I can't do anything with it. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, man. It says cash register, but I can't do anything. Shit. Shit. I wonder if I delete this part, does it... Oh, I can't scrap that either. Shit! What's going on here?
Oh,
there we go. Now I can...
guessing.
Now I got it. Oh, that one could be... Let's see if that works now on this.
I'm not getting back to my headphones yet, and all I can hear is, I can't scrap this! Oh, no!
Okay. Damn.
No,
Make sure
it's doing that thing.
I'm making sure they put that on Dai's tombstone. I can't scrap this! This is bullshit!
Yep. Well...
The bird just landed on the truck you scrapped.
I know. I have to go back and scrap the gulls. So they don't do that. It's a scripted event. So... Yep, there they are. So... Or put a truck underneath there so they can sit on it. Maybe I'll just put a fence post out there or something. I don't know. We just leave them hanging in midair. There's those... Hey, they're synths. Who cares? So the other reason why I wanted this is so that... we had our do our beach folly down. Oh, maybe we won't be able to. Oh yeah, we can. Okay, cool. Why can't I find cars with wheels? God damn it, it's pissing me off. Anyway, so
Well, but somebody took them all off. They're laying all over the place. Somebody actually took
stole all the
time
wheels off the vehicles. Yeah.
and took them all off because somebody might have needed them.
Yep. So let's see. What was that? It wasn't the hospital. Where was it that we just did that at? Or was it? Oh, it was the hospital.
It was the hospital.
Yeah.
You have invisible stuff inside.
Yeah. So I'm going to actually extend this road too. For instance, I would connect that road. That ending it there makes no sense. So other than it's a Bethesda thing. So.
Which sometimes is all the sense you need to make.
Yes, absolutely.
So, Barbarian, I forgot to ask you, how is baby Crom doing?
Crom?
Yes, Crom is the king of the barbarians,
Yes.
my friend.
Oh, my
Oh,
bed
and the-
still hasn't shown up, so obviously it's time sensitive too.
Well, no, I'm thinking it's not time sensitive because of that. I'm thinking it's literally because you did not re-enter another cell.
I did. I went from this cell is not. Oh yeah, wait a minute. This is the same cell as meat packing plant or the fish packing plant, right?
Yeah, you know, you have to go.
Physically out of the
What?
area and come back.
Yeah. So now we've narrowed it down a little bit.
Yep.
It's not so much a time thing. It's a
Definitely gotta
cell
leave.
changing thing.
Yeah. So let's just.
Because what you did is you went. The first time you went to make the chair reappear, you went
Just
to Lady
outside.
Ha's Island.
Yeah. So let's do that. Let's just go out. That's where we're at, and we're just gonna go. Oh, let's see. Let's just go to Port Salem.
Well, didn't you still have settlers at Lady Ha's to check on also? Make sure they got the hell off the dock?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see if they got off the dock. Go over to her boat and
Right.
go to her island and.
So you fell asleep? What, with me screaming and
No.
hollering about not being able to scrap shit? Damn.
Baby fell asleep.
Oh, the baby.
Oh, the baby did.
So we thought we'd come give it a try. I wanted to personally thank you for giving us this opportunity. I'm ready to help with whatever you need. Just say the word.
Yeah, that's the new heir to Barbarian King's Empire, man,
Not right
right
now.
there.
Thanks. All right. Just let me know.
Okay, where did you hear a beacon? Is the beacon tied to... That's at Lady Ha's? Is tied to this?
No, you have a beacon out here, remember?
No, I don't.
You checked it. I thought you said that you had a beacon outdoors at Port Salem,
No.
and you had 0 people a couple of seconds ago.
No, this is the boat to Lady Ha. That's Port Salem. So I assume the
They-
beacon on the island is attracting them to Salem itself, apparently. Because I have a beacon over by the... This is why I'm confused. I put a beacon over by the island because it's a fast travel spot.
All right, you put one on the island.
Yes, and I put one on
Is
the
there
church.
You put one on the church.
Yep. So which one are they?
So you have one at Salem. So that's
So you have one at Salem. It's in the it's at the church in
Yeah.
Salem.
Okay, so I got 2 beacons.
So
Okay.
well, you only have one.
No.
Salem and Lady Ha's Island are 2 different places.
yeah, 2 different settlements.
Okay, so...
So the beacon here only attracts them to here, and they're off the dock, so we know that they can leave the.
Yeah, and they're
Let's-
pathing about and doing whatever, and so that's a good thing.
Great. So now we know the dock's a problem for them. So if we move the marker, that'll help.
And then,
Yeah.
okay, so... And then there's 2 people at the Rook family house? What? Port Salem shows 0 here.
No. Port Salem's settlement shows up at the Rook House. That's because that's the location site. I couldn't change that.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, I don't understand why it shows up like that, but it does. So the Rook House is, yeah. It just works, Doc. It just works.
Yeah, but here's the problem where it says 2. I actually have 3 people on the island. So something's off here too. Well, that was
what you're looking at. No, the Rook family house is not the island. You can't see the island on your Pip-Boy. It's not on the map.
It's not showing up on the map for some reason.
It is.
Maybe
It's right here.
North.
It's right here. Here's Island of Lady Ha.
Well, I can't see it on the YouTube.
Oh, there it is. But the data's not there.
No.
The Rook family house is not the
Correct.
same place. The Rook family house is where Barney lives.
I understand.
It's that house on the north side of Salem.
Okay. I have a beacon on Lady Ha Island. There's 3 people there.
Yes.
Okay. But the counter
Has
for
nothing to do with-
Port Salem, or for whatever.
Says 2.
So I have 2 people on the mainland, is what it boils down to.
Yeah, you should find 2 people there. That ghoul who just talked to you, and probably another one wandering around with nothing to do.
Right.
That's right. I'm just as amazed as you are because it worked totally differently for me and worked in different ways. So, this is, like I said, this is why we need to do this because this is a very complicated site and I'm not just going to leave it like other people did. I want it to be finished and good.
Oh, this put me south of town. Okay. That's fine. We can go run this way. So she spawned in down there on the docks, but the beacon is right here. Which is not shown.
Did she spawn it? Did she spawn in there, or had she just wandered to there when you found her?
Oh, who knows? Okay, so my beacon though is still not showing up. I put it on this wall right here. Uh-oh, it's not showing up. Where is it? Oh crap! I got 2 people, but I don't know. I thought I put it there. Oh no, here it is. Whoops, wrong wall. Okay, 2 people. Shit, I thought I put it by the door. Well, it is by the door on the other wall. Never mind. Leave me alone. Stop picking on me. I'm an old lady.
Hey.
Leave me be.
No, it's dyslexic.
It's close. Just leave the old lady alone. Quit picking on her. Jesus, people.
Close enough, right? Close enough.
So, alright. Anyway, so we got 2 people who have no food, no water, no anything. So they're all going to die horrible deaths. But there are 3 beds here. I have no idea where they are because I didn't put any beds down. But maybe I did. I'm losing my mind, folks. So there you go. I did. I put them inside. That's right. They're in the church. I put 3 beds in here. They were invisible, but now that you can see them. Or were they invisible? I don't remember. So we need to get them some water, some power, and some defense. So I don't have a fucking clue. We have no food. So we're going to go plant some food for them.
The really weird part is, but I understand, Rob explained this a little bit to me the other day, is for the amount of downloads on this mod alone, there have been, the only bug report I got was from the other mod author, and that was it. Nobody else has posted on this except for you guys and the mod author, right?
Right.
And like Rob said, well, maybe somebody just downloaded it and they're not putting it in their playthrough yet and they're waiting to put it in. They don't know about it. But I would think with that many downloads, somebody's already tried to find out, and they've had to have found some, something wrong with it. You would think.
Yeah, you would think. There we go. 6 new fruit. And, hopefully we'll find one of our... Settler! Quick! Come over here! Which one are you?
Port Salem.
Where's I want the Google?
Currently showing 79 unique downloads.
You will use you. Assign you to food here.
Yeah.
And you
would
have
think
2 bug reports.
those are from that mod author that went through and checked everything for me in the CK and in Exit.
Yeah, numerous wild edits in the ESP, and BA2 archive only contains vanilla scripts.
Yep. See, that's in the first version, because that's part of the first version. That's where it threw in all that shit that shouldn't have been there. And then I went back through and fixed a lot of it, and then redid it, and then put it back up, and then it did it to me again. So I got to find out why it's putting in all these extra shit that isn't supposed to. But again, I come back around to, with that many downloads, why isn't anybody else come across with a problem? Because there's not a lack of people who are ready to give that complaint, or, you know, this is messed up, or blah, blah, blah. So why aren't those people coming forward, you know?
Right.
Right. Well, they may not have found the bugs yet.
Right.
Because let's say it's me and I haven't gotten out to Salem yet. I download it, I put it into my game, and I'm running missions outside of Diamond City. I have no reason to go up to Salem yet.
No, right. I understood that part that you were saying. But somebody, somewhere along the line, they had to have been like, I'm downloading this because I want to build at it, and I want to do this right now, and did it.
Yeah,
So-
one of your comments says that they really been jonesing to build at Salem. So I would have expected that they were one of the ones who found a bug, but they're not.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, and it may have worked properly for them. Who even knows? I mean, yeah, that's why.
Well, that's why all my
why-
mod reviews are conditional, because I'm running a system different than what you might be running, and
Right.
one of the things I have found is that not everybody gets the same results. So be that as it may, okay, you have to kind of take them all with a grain, and when people started getting really pissy about some of this stuff, and I'm going, hey guys, it isn't, this is how I got it. All right, it's not
Nothing personal.
Yep, absolutely nothing personal. So
If it's too personal, then they shouldn't be doing it, because this is about getting it right, not about how you want it. Because if you want it your way, don't release it as a mod. And if you do, tell
right,
people
Barbarian.
up front.
yeah,
Yeah, people frequently put up mods and they put in the description, this was done for me and my friends. I don't intend to fix anything. It works for us.
Yep, I did that for our border extended mod. I basically told the person that, even though I said it in the description, I had to reiterate it in when they, I need no. Listen, I made this for myself and my friends. We're okay with what's going on with it. It does what we want. We're happy with it. I'm not changing anything. So, I told you, I put that in the main description before you even download it. You can read that and know that, hey, this isn't something that I created for everyone. This is something I created for myself and a few people, and that's it.
yeah. And if they take the if you put that in there and you download it and you take the chance, you take the chance. But don't sit there and start bitching about it because it doesn't work the way you want it to work. When somebody puts up a general mod and say, hey, I built a settlement mod that does XYZ and doesn't put a qualifier on it, I'm taking them at their word. It's a settlement mod, not a specialty mod. And if
Right.
it doesn't fucking work it properly, guess what? I'm going to hold you accountable. So, and some people got really upset with it, and I just got fed up with the nasty shit and said, that's enough. So.
Well, that's why I start to blame Nexus too, because as great as they all claim to be, and I'm not bad mouthing anybody, But they need to go through, and on a lot of those mods that are broken, that the mod author clearly states on here, this is broken, but I'm going to share it anyways. Take those down, because all you're doing is breaking games and making yourself look bad as a mod distributor.
Right.
Because to me, that's telling me that you're not looking over the merchandise, and you don't care. You're going to get on me about a copyright, about me infringing and taking some other mod author's work and doing it, but you're not going through and taking out the mods that are breaking stuff and causing problems. I don't expect them to go through and find these problems, but clearly when the mod author states that, or a mod author has been gone for 10 years from the project and hasn't done nothing from the mod and it's kind of messed up and people are posting it, hey, remove it.
Right.
Yeah.
It seems like it's too much work or something. I don't really understand it. So we're gonna make this one a general trader.
Like I said, that's where I get upset. I get in trouble if I take some other mod author's work and do something with it, even if it's the same mod that said it was broken and they're not doing nothing with it and blah 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 and they haven't whatever.
Right.
Nexus will come after me, but they won't they won't do anything about it.
But what about now? I understand that there's probably more information than I have myself. But what about when I look at a mod on the Nexus and it says a rework of so and so's mod that he left abandoned? Why is that guy able to put up that mod as a rework, and then you rework a mod that's also abandoned and not working, and you get grief for it?
You see, but he's not actually telling you the full story. Is because in order to do that, you have to have the other mod downloaded also. He can't just take that mod and redo it and say, this is mine. He's not allowed to do that. And if there are any mods that are plagiarizing people's stuff and stealing
if people want to stick around, I don't mind staying streaming for a little bit, for another hour. I'm still putzing around. We got a few more things to discover here. Rob, I know you might have to go.
Yeah, I'm not going to stick too much longer, but I've got a few minutes left in me.
Okay. Russ?
Whatever you guys need to do, I'm up for whatever. I'm pretty easy going.
Well, I don't mind going a little bit longer. I'm just seeing if I get another settler and whatnot. So, or if I can find my other settler. So, yeah. So, anyway, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt, but they were asking a question. So, I'm going to go take a quick break.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go see if I... Oh, there's my settler! Woohoo! Well, I'm glad to see that they're enjoying the comfy coziness of the state here. Let's go put her as a guard, so that she can make herself useful. Oh, no, wait a minute. I wanted to make her a general trader. That's what it was. Wait a minute, oh, crap. I don't know where I found her. She was just sitting there doing nothing. There she is. Okay, we're changing your assignment, girl. Come this way. See if this works. Church. Here we go. So, we made a general trader thingy. We put down a general trader mat. Alright. Now we hopefully have a general trader. So, there you go.
I'm gonna go grab my dinner real quick.
Okay, I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be back shortly.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay. And do a quick save. Yeah, I do actually have to go up to... I'm almost out of smokes. Oh my god. I know. It's terrible. And so I have to go run up to Walgreens. But I don't like driving at night, so... Especially around here, it's like Suicide Alley. I live on a main drag between two other main drags. So it's like a real drag. So... I crack myself up sometimes. What can I say?
Just sometimes?
Most of the time. I'm the funniest person I know. So, what? I'll be back.
Looks aren't everything, Di. No, I think she got away before I said it. Break time is always so quiet. Especially when it's down to just one host and one co-host.
Oh, it does sound
Welcome
like cup
back,
of time.
Di.
Thank you. So the one thing that we haven't done is supply lines.
And this character can't do that, can they?
I now have 3 settlements all together. So can't I supply line them to each other?
Do you have the pre-required skills?
I have all skills.
Perks?
I'm in God mode. I have everything. I'm in God mode. I can do.
I don't.
I'm just kidding you. Yes,
I
have all the perks.
Okay.
So,
I know that you made the character like super level, so
yeah, it's level 200 with, and if I need something, I'll just go at it. So, but yeah, I should be able to do supply lines. I didn't think about supply lines, but you need it to be able to build stores and stuff. So, we don't have enough settlers here. The only place I actually have extra settlers is over at the island. Let's run over to and see if we got any settlers over here at the boathouse. We have 3 settlers here too at the hospital, so we could try to do an inside-outside supply line maybe. Let's go see if we got anybody over here yet. I'm glad I don't have to worry about Queenie, I'll tell you that. So what's really cool about this is that, other than over at the packing house, and I can get over there, so I'm not overly concerned about it per se. Right now. No settlers here yet either. Okay, so I guess there's not a lot of random people walking around. I don't know. So the only place I actually have 3 people is, one is at the hospital. I have 1 spare there, and I have a spare at the Lady Hot Island. So if we run a supply line between the interior cell at the hospital and to Port Salem, I'm not sure how that's going to work.
I guess we'll find out, right?
Yep, we're going to find out. So we have to go find an unassigned settler. And we do have 3. Welcome back, Barbarian. Nothing wrong with making coffee, sir. So we'll find ourselves a settler. I can't give you 2 thumbs up, but I will give you a thumbs up and an A for effort. And obviously it needs some work, but it is very... Oh, look at that. He's even playing the lottery machine over here, which is actually the book return. So,
don't sugarcoat that shit. It's crap.
no, it's not. It's not
Needs to be
crap.
redone.
It's not crap. Okay, so we're going to supply line him to... where do we want to... well, the other place, let's see, Port Salem. I don't know where he's going to go. I can go to the outpost cellar. I don't know why none of my other settlements are showing up. The only settlements showing up are, which is kind of cool, but there are other places. It's Port Salem, I guess. Since
you created this character to do these mod locations. Did you bother to unlock any of the other workbenches?
sure, I have. Well,
having the mod that allows you to is not the same as having actually unlocked them. That's what I'm asking. Because if you never went to Sanctuary and unlocked the workbench, it wouldn't be in your list.
but I have been there and unlocked the workbench. Yeah, I mean, I went to... Well, yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay. Well, here's the thing, though. We know we have the dam, and I don't see the dam showing up here.
You're right. I don't see the dam there.
And I'm trying to think of what else. Tell you what.
Well, wait.
What?
Okay, you did have that other mod running on this playthrough, and you removed it, so that could have very well broke things.
The one that put the airport at the rail yard.
Yep. And that could break things too when you remove something like that from a game. It can break your saves. Remember I was telling you it might not happen right away. It might happen down the line. Who knows when it's going to happen?
Yeah, but the dam, I could understand it. But the ARD rail yard was on that list.
I know that, but what I'm saying is by you removing that mod, it could have broke various things throughout your game, and you just don't know it yet.
Oh,
yeah, it just because you removed the thing that was interfering with the my brain's locking up with the rail line, the ARD rail line, doesn't mean that that's what's going to get broken.
Now I understand.
Removing the mod.
Ranger, hello. How are you? Aurora, you're still here.
Welcome aboard, Ranger.
Okay, so
I do need to depart myself, however.
yes,
Roger.
you got a stream to do.
Chores to get done. I got a stream coming up in a couple hours.
Yep.
Less than a couple hours. So
Yep. Another
I
one.
will catch you all later.
Okay, so I did delete
Hey,
that.
Rob.
Yep, catch you on the flip side. Okay, so I did delete that mod, and you can see that. Well, okay, we don't have the airport here anymore, so that's a good thing. So here's my little. See this truck right here. Where the hell did I get this truck that has tires? Oh, barn extended barns. That's where I got that truck. Okay. We'll have to check that out. Oh, okay, Ranger. And bye. Okay. Toodles. Okay, so let's go to Outpost Zumunji. Or not Outpost Zumunji. Outpost, no, not Outpost. Oberlin Station. Here we go. Oberlin Station. There we go.
So this entire your save file for this character could be just completely the whole thing, and you might have to redo it.
I'm not redoing it.
No. What I'm saying is for it to work properly,
Yeah.
you may have to start all over again because a removal of that mod could have broken it to levels deeper than we could ever fathom.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying you had. I'm just saying that if you wanted to play it and have it work normal and right, you're probably going to have to redo it.
Okay, so I never ran her mission though.
Hi. We could really use your help.
Okay.
I'd be glad to help if I can. Something nasty's living just around the corner from
Al?
here. It's
Okay,
only
we're
a
gonna
matter
find
of
out.
time before there's some real trouble. Well, what's really
Yeah,
too
yeah,
bad
yeah.
is it'd be a nice spot
Yeah,
for
yeah,
a
yeah.
settlement.
Get to the point.
And in fact, I know some folks that'd love to set up there if it was safe. If you can make sure the old workshop there is still in one piece, anyone who decides to move in later will be able to rebuild.
No
No
problem.
problem. I'll take care of him for you.
So, we didn't know what to do.
Secure the workshop at Sunshine Tidings. Okay. So we're gonna go do that and then come back, and then this should be now become a full settlement rather than just an open workshop. And except I don't know where Sunshine Tidings is. So
Fast.
it's up here. Sunshine Tidings. Nope, that's Walden Pond. It's the Red Rocket. Drumlin Diner. I know it's over here somewhere.
It's by the Walden Pond.
Yeah, there's Grey Garden. There's no marker showing up. This new map is kind of screwed with me.
Well, if you want to see all your map markers, I can give you that council command.
Now, that's okay. We'll just jump into Walden Pond and oh, there it is. Man, I just couldn't see it. Okay, I've been to Walden Pond, so we'll just run over from Walden Pond. So, and go take care of the ghouls. A bit more than I wanted to do. So I'll have 2 settlements that I don't really care about. So, this is what I didn't want to do. So, but I had to do it for
Well,
what?
you gotta see if your game's broke or not.
Yeah, that's true.
Because it's broke. If it's broke, then you really can't test mods on it because it won't work properly.
Right. But you made Rob made a point. I have not. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. I think I got to go that way. I don't recognize the hole in the ground that I'm in. There it is. Sunshine. Okay, we just have to go kill a bunch of ghouls. Got my ghoul slayer. Wait a minute, I'm in God modes, I think, so I don't know if it matters. Okay, found sunshine. Let's go kill some ghouls. And a rad roach. Okay. Next building. That can't do anything there. Okay, those two are dead. Wow, he really is decomposed. Alright.
Sweet.
Oops! Out the door, dummy! Come on, you can do it. Is there a ghoul in here somewhere? One more building. Oh, I'm not getting the notification that it's okay to use the workbench. Did I miss something? Do I have to go talk to the robot?
No.
Maybe it's because I'm in God mode?
Are those chickens on the ground over there? Make sure they're not red.
No, those are my chicken mod. I'm wondering if I missed a rad roach or something.
No, you got the guy and the John, right?
I got the one rad roach there. Oh, you know what? There's I have to go in the I didn't open the door on that one place. So that might be I think there's a rad roach or something in here I have to go kill. This one.
Yes.
Well, I don't know. I'm kind of stumped. All the other clues are coming up. What?
Sometimes, like I said, it breaks your game in weird ways. I've broken my game many different times by doing that.
I'm not convinced my game is broke. I'll make sure we didn't miss anybody or any rad roaches. This is the doctor's office. Okay, that's a rebuilding. So let's just go back and see if we can tell them that it's cleared. Let me activate the workbench.
That might be it too. Who knows?
Okay. Okay, so let's go find out if this worked. We'll go back to Oberlin real quick. It says that it's cleared, so it must have worked. I would assume that it means it worked, right?
I would assume that, yeah.
Okay. Parade Garden. Back to Oberlin. Because right now Oberlin is not a settlement. See, watch. See, it just says Oberlin. So maybe that's why that I can't. You're right. I haven't been doing the quests, so they wouldn't necessarily work, would they?
Hold on 1 second.
The peaceful animals turn red. Well, this is a mod I'm running for peaceful chickens, so maybe that's what I'm saying. So that's why I came back here. It says it's done, so I'm not getting the quest marker. Oh, you know why? Probably because I don't have it turned on. Data. Cleaning the way for Overland. Yeah, I don't have it turned on. That always helps. Dumb shit. Where the hell is she? There she is.
Easy living? This ain't.
Can we trade a few things?
Go ahead.
Uh-oh. It didn't work.
Alright, I'm back. And my dad at the door.
Oh, okay. I did not get Oberlin as a settlement. So something definitely may be snafu'd.
That's what I'm saying. I had those past experiences doing that when I removed settlement mods, and because they were broken, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna remove this. I don't want it to be. And then next thing I know, other stuff's messed up on my game.
Right. So, because I turned it on, so it says clean and secure the workshop at Sunshine Tidings. The only other option is that I'm in God mode, so it may have an effect on it. So let me get out of God mode.
It shouldn't.
I know, but it's just...
Oh, I know.
You know, just to be safe.
It just doesn't work sometimes, right?
Yeah, it's just, you never know. So we'll go back to Sunshine, and let's see now, because it showed up as oh no, it didn't. It didn't clear. Okay. It says secure the workshop. Although it is cleared. Well, I did activate it, but it, you know, maybe there's something there that I missed. It's happened before.
I'm not sure. Plus, I don't use the mod that you do that allows you to get access to any workshop either.
Right. Yeah, it's not showing it being activated. So either I missed something here, or it's glitched out.
Well, if you want to test to see if there's still enemies there, do the cock command. That will kill any enemies that are within range. Make sure you go down by the lake also, because if you have the extended border one, There could be other enemies within the border now that is.
No, I
that
told
works
you
out
I
perfectly.
turned off that mod, the extended border mod.
Okay.
That's why I went down to just to make sure it deleted itself. You know that I did it through Nexus. I didn't, you know. Kill all hostiles. Yeah, it's not clearing the marker.
Hey, you gotta see that. See how it go back up to your console command. You see how it's got the numbers on there? Clear that. You can't kill anything until you have that cleared off. Your console command thing cleared.
I don't have anything. What
Bring your console back up again.
I did?
Well, give me time to see it. There's numbers at the top end of where the console is in the middle.
Yeah.
It'll show you. You gotta make sure that doesn't say anything there when you use the kill commands.
How does that clear? How do you clear it?
I usually just click on other, like open space, the open sky to get it off. I don't actually know how to get that to clear off. But when I click on like open space where there is no objects, it'll disappear. And as long as there's nothing there, you're good to go.
But you can't move in console command, so.
You might have to go back out, move yourself to a position where you can, and then do it that way.
Okay.
I don't actually know how to clear it. Lady Ha does, but I don't. She's smarter than I about that.
Okay, now it's clear.
Then do your kill command, your Ka, and then that it should work then. If there's anything alive there.
Alright. You gonna tell me I can't build a simple chair? I don't have enough steel. I have no leather. Shit. I can't believe it wants me to kill all the chickens. They're not hostile. See? They're all friendly. Never had a problem with them before. I don't know. Okay, well, it's not working. Crap.
It's hard to say at this point.
Yeah, I know. Hey, it's one of these deals where I have to leave the cell. Well, I did leave the cell and come back, so... I don't know either. I don't think there's any more enemies around here that I can think of. Oh, that's the only building with a smokestack on it. That's interesting. But there's no... Oh, it does have a fireplace. How about that? Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of stumped.
Oh no, she kill command it, Rob. There's something else going on here. It may be involved with the removal of the settlement mod. It may have to do something else. It's hard to say.
Yeah, I don't know either. Okay, it's not working. Well, let's just go back and do our thing that we were talking about, which was...
No, she went through several times and double-checked all the ghouls, all the roaches, several times in all the cabins, and went around again. And we still couldn't find nothing that was popping out.
Right. So
And like I said, the mod that she has that allows her to gain access to the workshops without doing the quests, I don't actually know what that mod does, so I don't know whether they changed things or did things, and that could affect other mods that affect the same settlement too.
Right.
They could very well do that.
Let's see, he was upstairs. Oh, here's one. Let's see what this guy's doing. Nice. You're unassigned. Okay, supply line to Port Salem. But see, Helena's island isn't here either. Or is that Port Salem? I give up.
No, it should show up as Isle of Helena.
Yeah, and it doesn't. It's not
So
on
we know
here.
something's wrong.
So let's just assign a supply line to Port Salem. Wow, that worked really quick. Oh, he just walked through me. Ah! Okay, let's check our map.
Well, Di, maybe you're not there in the world and everybody else is, and maybe that's what the deal is.
I think that's it. And then we want oh, our supply line showed up. It's there. Now that part worked. Okay, off he goes.
Huh?
Huh? Yeah. Exactly, Ranger. I'm running a couple of mods that kind of circumvent some of the quest crap, which is I think is what the mod that allows me to open up workbenches, because I don't actually have any quests per se. So but it unlocks all the magazines and all that crap attached to all the quest shit. So, and I think that's the mod that's actually changing things. So, so anyway, so all he has to do is walk out here and then walk over here, and they got food and all that good stuff. So anyway, so and our settler, and she's facing the wrong way. Great. Because the arrow on the makes sense that the arrow on the
Got it.
Oh, that's special.
what?
Midair? That's awesome.
What's in midair? Who's in midair? She? Yeah.
I'm just now seeing the seller of yours landing on midair, just like, yep, I got magic.
We all got magic. Alrighty. So we have an interior cell guy that has to go out and become a
Provisioner.
A provisioner. And oh, this is not a linked guard post. Ah, crap. So that probably means I figured she could walk from one end of the street to the other, but apparently oh, I lost my guard. Well, that sucks. Oh no, that's right. I reassigned her to household duties there. She's that, and then we have the person doing the gardening over here. Well, yep, there they are. Oh, kind of being a bit floaty, but hey, why not? Hey.
Oh, you remember me telling you that Bethesda left out a lot of the nav meshing in this town.
Yep.
I had to rework a lot of it.
Yes.
Somebody took Friday that day when they were nav meshing. They was like, you know what? Good enough.
Yep.
I'm out. Peace.
Yeah.
No one will ever know. They're not coming here.
Right. So, here's the question now. If I go to Leha Island. Okay, I can fast travel. I got a third person here, so I'm going to assign them over to... so I want to transfer a settler from one place to another, and oops, off the dock. Okay, is that you? I think that's you. Nope, she's assigned to food. I still have 3. That's 1. I have 1 assigned here. That's 2. The third one's wandering around someplace, doing nothing. So the there she is. So apparently they don't. Oh, okay. So that one does go back and forth. Okay, so this was really the last. Okay, why can't I get up the stair? That seems rather weird. I guess it's just a little too steep for me or something. I don't know. Anyway, so we're gonna move her to, or do we want a supply liner? Let's see what happens if we do supply line. So there we go. Still go to Port Salem. I don't know why the dam doesn't show up. That's kind of a pisser.
I don't know either, because it showed up before.
So, okay. So should we just move her and see if the move works? I think that's what we should do.
Yeah, whatever you think's best. Because like I said before, on this same playthrough, you had the dam up on that chart because you showed somebody in it.
Well, I'm not denying that, I fucked something up. So, like I said,
No, I'm not saying you messed something up. I'm just saying things can mess up. So I'm not placing blame. I'm just saying things can mess up. I'm just let people know that so they're aware that this isn't something that was like malicious or anything. It's just things that happen when stuff gets changed about sometimes, and that's why you gotta be careful when you're modding.
Yes, absolutely. I do like this this water thingy though. That's kind of nice. Anyway,
and if something you do that messes up your game can help, say, even 5 people not screw up their game.
Yep.
Don't you think that's a good benefit?
Well, I did use that settlement mod. It's called Settle Mod, and it adds 15 settlements to the game. And I have never used that, and then I inadvertently turned on the plugins, and we found out yesterday that it was indeed built. One of the places was built in the exact same place as one of our rail yards are. So I disabled it through Vortex. But that's not to say it didn't screw something up in the process. I agree with you. But overall, in my summary of your mod here, Wasteland,
it does need to be worked
Salem.
on.
It needs work. We do have a couple of glitches. However, that being said, okay, if you run the missions like you have to, and then add these mods, I think you would be very happy. Of course. Uh-oh. Really?
I'd be glad to. Just tell me what's going on.
We're having a lot of trouble with a group of raiders, stealing our food and supplies.
What's going on?
Do you think you can persuade them to leave us alone?
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Oh, good. It'll be a relief not to have to worry about them.
Kill the raiders at Dunwich. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Russ, I could kill you.
Hey, Die.
Yeah?
Did I not tell you these were set up as vanilla settlements so they would work properly?
Yeah?
Okay. Hey, get your Minuteman Navy on it. Let's go.
Yeah. You know what? I don't think I have to worry about them swimming the river here. So, or the ocean. I can't believe this.
But this is what I try to explain to people. When you try to take the easy way out where you just get a settlement that's instantly yours and you place down a workbench and you do all this stuff like that, sometimes your provisioners won't work. Sometimes a lot of your other stuff doesn't work. This is why you kind of have to set it up like Bethesda has it set up.
Yeah.
Because it's up there for a reason so that everything works together properly.
Right, and if you try to snafu it, it doesn't work. So, Ranger, I am not running the official patch. Or the unofficial patch, I mean, because, nobody's convinced me that it actually does much of anything. So, I mean, I could certainly try it, but I don't know what I would accomplish with it. You know what I'm saying? Especially this late in the playthrough. So, but like I said, I've been playing this particular playthrough is just a mod tester. Okay, it's just to see that the mods load and all that stuff, and it's not probably the best one I could have used this on. So, but I'm also aware that if the basic mod doesn't work, no matter what I do, it's not going to change that. So, like I said, there are a few snafus. Like I said, I'll give you a thumbs up and a kudos even, but it needs work. And
yeah, we got a lot of work ahead of us to get this right,
Yeah.
so that we can get it going the way we need it.
that's true. But this, you have to understand something too, that this mod incorporates an incredible number of assets. It's not just a settlement mod. It's got interior cells, exterior cells. It's got. By the way, are the workbenches supposed to be linked together? No.
I was trying to accomplish that, and I was running into problems, so I left that out.
Okay.
The reason why I left that out to explain to people is because Bethesda has a system set up. There's a resource box, an invisible box that goes with your workshop.
Right.
And that's where all your stuff goes to. Now there's a world resource box that connects all your settlements when you hook a provisioner up. If you link your settlements up, when you set up a provisioner, it breaks your game because you're breaking it. You're double linking it.
And you can't do that, right? So.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I can understand that. So you have to set up your provisioners between your locations, and we'll do that. And so and see what happens. So I think that kind of it is a good place to sign off at. I really like
so.
Island Lady Ha. I think it's very cool.
I tried making an area where it'd be pleasant for the player to finally build something at that wasn't all destroyed and nasty looking, because eventually stuff grows back.
Yeah. It might be a little funky, but I mean, according to what's going on, at Chernobyl, they can't find the mutations that everybody kept talking about. There has been some. Broken quests or nav mesh in places, some. But here's the thing, the unofficial patch is not supported anymore. It hasn't been supported in years. So, as far as I know, unless something's changed, that somebody's picked it up, but the original people who worked on it don't work on it anymore. So, same with armor, weapons, and keywords.
Right, it work for some people, but not other people.
Right. So, yeah, there are mods that require the unofficial patch. You're absolutely correct. And if that's... but I make a point. I try to use mods that don't have these odd requirements. So, the only one... As a matter of fact, there's a number of mods that I've tried, and they require different menu managers. I'm using Settlement Menu Manager, which I like because of the way it injects the mod, and it works well. And so the other ones, they conflict with other stuff. And I'm going, well, then why would I use... It's only good for your stuff? No, that's not good enough for me. I want it to work like it was designed to work. And this is the reason why I have a bitch with USO, because it fucks up your main menu. So you no longer have a main menu. You now have his menu with more stuff. So it's just buggered. Adam Katz, how you doing? I've heard that, Adam Katz, the unofficial patch, because it does some weird stuff, actually increases your overhead. So, but there's mods that do that too. There's a mod that was recommended, and it even says in there that it fills up your build bar quickly. I mean, like, usually when somebody makes a comment like that, they're not just joking. I mean, there's and it's probably the way the mod was built, that they didn't create discrete items. It's, so instead of being one item that's that you place on a shelf, it's 15 items kind of glued together, stuck on a shelf. Well, you're going to use up a lot of resources, putting stuff on shelves if you ain't careful. So, which is like do it yourself, is a really cool mod, but it only works with its stuff, and it doesn't work with anything else, and it's glitchy, and you can't, like the books. It's designed to snap to their shelves, so it kind of like resizes it to jam it in the hole. Well, so the hitboxes are off and stuff. I mean, it's just little things like that. Is it a good mod? I'd say it's okay, but I find other mods that give me discrete groups of items that I can place anywhere in the game, not just on your shelves. So what would you use? Something that I can only use your shelves or your beds with or your whatever? Or use items that I can use on any other mod anywhere in the game? So, and that's kind of how I approach things, and Russ agrees with me. And so that's what we've been working on together. And I'm the guinea pig, or one of them. And, so we found some major... I wouldn't say major, but the major one is when you go to the fish packing plant and you can't get back into build mode.
That's a big problem there.
Yeah, it's really inconvenient to have to run back to the previous settlement to get back into build mode to run back. So that's one thing he has to look at. And then the other big one was when you're building on the interior cells, boy, that spinning really is annoying, isn't it?
Yep, the invisibility thing, that needs to go now.
So when you place an item, it's invisible. And you have to leave the cell and come back to make it visible, which is really annoying as fuck.
But see, folks, the reason why we're doing this is because the 6 times I tested it in my game, it worked fine and there was no problems. But when other people tested it in their games, their issues came up. And this is why we're doing this, is so that we don't end up just pumping out mods and breaking people's games and just keep moving on. We want to make sure they're right as we go along, and so that we don't have to worry about updating a mod later on simply because script extender or whatever else updated. We want to make it right the first time.
Right. So that's kind of our approach to this, and we knew this. I didn't expect Russ to release this mod this fast. Okay, I thought he was going to be at it for a while, and it didn't work out that way. So I understand. We talked about it.
Right. I released it like that because, like we talked about, I need help testing some of these things, because where it may work good for me, I need help testing it by other people. And the only way to do that with certain things is by packing everything properly and releasing it as a mod.
Right. So hopefully, Lady Ha went to bed. So I'm sure in the morning she's going to get up and test this mod out for you. And we'll have some more results. I don't know if you want to add this video to your channel so that people have an idea of what's actually going on in this mod. Your Nexus channel I'm talking about.
What's that?
Remember, you had to go in and link the video to your... You have to do it?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a whole day and link all your videos to all the mods, so that way everybody can see it.
Okay, well, this one in particular, because there is some major snafus that could crash your game. So
I'm not leaving anything out. It all gets included, so everybody's fully informed. I'm not one of those mod authors that want to hide stuff on you. I'm basically putting it.
Yeah, Ranger. It made the bed invisible when you placed it. You could see it while you were in build mode, but as soon as you left, it was invisible. So you have to travel outside the cell and come back, and now it's there. So it's a very odd glitch, I admit, and it could be my setup. I mean, I'm not running 115 mods, so it could be something in my mod. I don't think so.
But in case it isn't, we want to double check and make sure. That's why we're doing what we're doing, so that we can make sure that things are working properly.
Right, because I have, like as we said, I have it's either one of the 2 programs that I'm running that unlocks all settlement. I want to say settlement objects, but it's not what it's called. It releases you from the requirement to do any quests to unlock a settlement. Okay, so in essence, any workbench I walk up to, since I have no quest requirements for it, allows me to unlock every workbench. However, that might be a problem here, so which is a real pisser because I really like that feature, so I don't have to. Like I said, I'm testing mods, but these are settlement mods, so maybe I need to turn that off or start a new playthrough without that mod enabled. Because most of the stuff I'm testing are build mods, so not settlement mods. So I just need to go there, open up the workbench, start building. So, but okay, it could be on my part too.
We'll see. We'll find out where it is, and we're going to get it taken care of. We already know there is existing problems with the mod. I was already told this by another party who is an experienced mod author of settlements. So we know there's an issue. We need to go through it and just find everything and fix it and go through.
So the other solution to this, I've had that bug happen. I lose my toolbar, and I don't know why it happens. This is in vanilla. It happens on my PlayStation. I'll be at a settlement and be building, and I'll go out of the build, and not even go out. I'll just change menu objects, and all of a sudden, my menu basically, it doesn't go blank, but it says I can't build anything because I don't know what it's doing. I have to get out, go back in, and then everything's fine, and it doesn't make any sense. I haven't had that happen here, but I also had the disappearing items. And I am only running 2 mods on my PS4 or 3, and they have nothing to do with building. One's to turn off the radios. I have UCO, and I forgot what the other one is. But anyways, there's only 2 or 3 mods. It has nothing to do with building or anything. And I've had these problems, like I said, and I've been doing this for 5 years now. If you can have a problem on a PS4, trust me, I've had it. I've had some doozies. Modded or unmodded, it didn't matter. I mean, I've had my game crash so many times without mods. It's a joke. I mean, it just pukes. At least on
limited on it.
Yeah,
big time on its scripting.
I'm sorry, what?
That's because the PlayStation's limited big time on its scripting, so it can't handle all that extra stuff sometimes. So when you build up so much at a settlement, it's just too much for the PlayStation to handle, and it's just
exactly. So people say, "Oh, you can build 3, build bars." Not on a PS4, you can't. When you get to 2, you're pushing it. And I've had. So here's the problem, and Russ just said it. If you're in a settlement in build mode and it crashes on you, usually it blows your save, if not even blow the game, which means you have to delete everything and start all over again by reloading. It is a shit ton of work. And so...
And keep in mind that when Sardiliac does his builds, when he's done, he scraps and deletes everything from that settlement and redoes another one, because he even says he can't have that many settlements built up on his console because it crashed.
Yeah, exactly. You got 22 settlements in the game, and if you have every one of them maxed out, just one build bar, the consoles crash. And it doesn't matter if it's Xbox or PS4, they will crash. So it just can't handle that much crap, is what I'm saying. So keep that in mind. And Russ, would you like to say goodnight?
I would like to thank everybody for coming out and helping us out, and have a good night. Or morning.
It could be afternoon. But whatever it is, don't forget, we have a build challenge at the Wasteland Forest Grove Dam. And it's Russ's mod. You can build whatever you want with whatever mods you want. It has to be turned in by the end of March. And the winner will get a custom-built settlement mod within reason. So, go nuts, people. And if you have problems with any of these mods that Russ is working on, please make sure to either contact me, Lady Ha, or Russ on Nexus. And we're trying to get these addressed as quickly as possible. So, please. Anyway, I got a storm coming in tonight. Right now, as a matter of fact, it's storming. And Rob is going to be live streaming here probably right about now. It should be starting. And I don't know what he's streaming tonight. It's Battle Night, so it could be World of Tanks or What's the other one he likes? Battleships.
Warships.
Warships, that's
War-
it. So, yep. So with that, I say toodles. Good night, all, and have a happy build.